All right, let's get it. Are we live? I said, are we live? Well, if we live, then let's get it.
Yeah. BROTHA, the one-man show. The originator. The MC Dominator. The rock strong. I don't talk about that BS. Weed smoking and that's bull crap. I come at you real. Man to man, mano a mano. That's why I know you'll never be able to stop this flow. I want your brain so you're gonna need braino. I listen you wanna make a tender. Chop you up and put it through a blender. Lay your rumps back together and dress back to shoulder. Don't say vocal, work on your vocal. You should see my style with a pair of my vocal. One such match with. Hey, you was so much you took get why you came. So back up before I snap you up. There ain't no shame, lose for a pioneer. Who shows no fear? Yeah, I keep on rocking. There ain't no stopping this. I know your confidence, you can't get it, not yet. But the fact I bring you up to get. Well, I keep my head in the cloud. That's how I go to the loud temptation with the freak. It's around me, it's hounding me. This love stuff can't drown me. I'm too damn strong on the inside. That's why I try to be better than the next man. I know you can't understand, relate. You just hate.
Yo, those that buck up get shut up with the quickness. Don't come around here.
Come around here with that slick.
Those that buck up get shut up with the quickness.
Yo, don't bring that slick shit. Yo, I flow just like a river, making you something shiver and shake. I break like a break dancer, fucking them you like a panther. Eating your asses like cancer, I'm a serial killer. Smoke warrior and a music king thriller. I take soul, I snatch heart, pick my soul apart like Tyson. Look at that who kung fu. I'm the one fighting the fight those that fuck up and shut up with the quickness. So don't try that slick shit, you can't hang with this. So I just had to wind up right there.
Hey, Charles, baby.
Fling that dope, on your card. Back the cat to the New York Walk. Maybe you get a award. But don't wait, I'm making a crap because none of that crap can help your ass rap. And that's a fact. You gotta get drunk to blow. You need a buzz to blow. You need your voice to blow. I need no prop. Put on show. That's my moniker. I'm over here on a $6 million man. What? I'm cold to the deep. What? You suckers on fraud.
We're gonna try something different today.
When it creepy crawls, you wanna be boss. When I wanna laugh,
that's when I call it.
Yo, those that buck up, get shut up. Yo, those that buck up, get shut up with the quickness.
YouTube gonna stop this slick. They're gonna stop that slick ass today.
BROTHA. Last verse coming up. Yo, I don't need to rehearse. This is the last verse in analog. I'm not in digital.
They trying to get us off here.
Born and bred on the west side, the east side is
it ain't gonna work.
Which is better? I don't have a preference. What's the difference? People are people. Things change. Some things always stay the same. The game won't bang, hold on hook. The gospel won't hook, the same will crook. Well, I'll never get off the revolving door of the pen. It's an eyesore. You honest citizen. You made a house, you know good houses. Sacrifice that life for SUVs. Ugly navigators, I ain't hating. I see you at the car wash, then I see you riding a police auction. That's why I don't get it. The police like, I ain't with it. I'd rather have a little something all the time because it's mine. To have a big something wind up behind bars with my corpse riding in the trunk of a car. You feel me? I ain't let no one deal me a bad hand. I use my own deck. I protect my neck. Who cares about respect? Who cares about image? I grimace. And the thought of just being a prison number. A ward of the state. And the mercy of CEOs no longer citizens, but who debate. A prison inmate.
Those that buck up get shut up. Those that buck up get shut up with the quickness. Don't come around here with that slick.
Those that buck up get shut up with the quickness. Don't come around here with that shit. And buck off, you ain't saying a damn thing. You rolling through. You solo. The hell are you talking about? Speak the king's English. I'm out of here. BROTHA, one man show. I bring it to you, man to man, real. Y'all say y'all want to keep it real, so y'all fake. One of my raps that I grew up with.
Well, Charles, baby, they've been doing it for a while. We used to have 10,074 subscribers. They have taken us down to 1010. Now, I played a little clip of Ralph Bottles yesterday complaining that 20 of his subs were gone. He think that people unsubscribe. But I've got followers that keep telling me that they have to subscribe every day. Their YouTube keep knocking them off. So I think that Ralph Bottles is incorrect. I think that YouTube took his subs. I don't think people unsubbed to him. I think that YouTube took his subs. And I know because they keep taking mine. Now I keep going and getting them back, and they keep taking them. I keep going and getting them back. They keep taking them. I keep going and getting them back. They keep taking them. Now we've been sitting at 1,010 for 3 weeks. We had 1,010 as early as 2 o'clock this morning. The last time I looked was at 5 o'clock this morning. We still had 1,010. Now, I went to the market last night, and they flagged us for a song that we have every right to play. But I edited it out anyway, because I have permission from Epidemic Music to play those songs. I edited it out anyway. I could afford it. Now, it's been 14 hours. They still haven't edited out they're on 2 minutes of music. But instead, they took our 10 subs. Instead of editing out that music that we had every right to play, and they know it, they edited the music out. They won't edit it out, and they took the last 10 subs. Now we at 1,000 even. We drop under 1,000, we lose the AdSense, and we can't do the mobile lives. People have told me that they have to sub every day because YouTube keep knocking them off. Now, in a few hours, they took 10 subs. And they still won't give us the money from the video we went to last night. That should have been cleared. We should never have been flagged in the beginning. Why are they stealing our subs? Last month we had 1,074. Now we at 1,000. 74 people didn't just up and all of a sudden leave. 10 people didn't leave in the past 4 hours. I wasn't knowing to take anybody off. Why would they leave? Ten people in hours. And we both just sit here and go, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I got to ask them if we lose one more subscriber. No, we don't. We're going to drop down. We had 1,000 even. You got to have 1,000. We had 1,000 even. We lose one more subscriber, and it's done. Even when we were trying to hit the 10,000, Victor Moan even came over and subbed 5 of his channels to boost us up. 5 minutes later, they had us right back under 1,000 anyway. Triple had me go over the tree trimmers. I went over there and picked up 20. The next day, all 20 of them gone. We went back and got another 20. The next day, all 20 of them gone. I did a sub drive and we hit 10,074. And just been watching it come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. It's just been coming down. I don't know why they do it. You say you can't hear any sound? Well, I'm looking and it's showing sound. Why you can't hear any sound? It's not a matter of even the cursing. It's not a matter of any of that. YouTube took children 13 and under off of YouTube. So why do they care if you cuss? That's why the roast sector is not going. They trying to find advertisers, adult advertisers. You said there ain't no sound. Hold on a second. I got a phone right here. It is sound. Hello, hello, hello. Do a refresh. I'm playing sound off the phone. So the phone is logged into the show. So we do have sound. I wanted to get the AdSense, so I wouldn't have to ask for donations. But we're not getting enough views to support the AdSense. It's $5 for every 1,000 views. We haven't had a 1,000 view show in a while. So, but I want to know why they keep taking out views. It's not just the AdSense. It's also the mobile lives. We're not going to be able to do the mobile lives in 360 because you had to have 1,000 hours to use the YouTube app. The other apps that you could use that some people are using, they're not going to work with 360. So it's not just they knock us off the AdSense. We ain't making no money anyway. They're trying to get the 360 lives to stop. We the only people in the sector doing it in 360. That's what I'm concerned about. So that means we have to go back to doing what everybody else doing, and we're not going to stand out. And remember, misery love company. So everybody that's not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. And I'm going to have to go to the sub sites, and I'm going to have to go sub some people and have them sub back. And then YouTube going to come back and take them. And we're going to do it again. And YouTube can come back and take them. And they're going to do it again. And it's the same old, same old. It's the same old, same old. But we've been at 1,010 for 2 weeks. And it ain't moved. But in a couple of hours, it's gone. Another thing I wanted to do today was I wanted y'all to help me because Cole asked us to do a remake of the theme song. So I had a dream last night, and it told me how to hook the keyboard up. And I have it right here. But I also have it hooked to the Audacity. So that means it doesn't matter what we do out here, the Audacity is going to capture it. Now you said, keep calm, it's on my end, I can hear it now. Let me pull the chat up. Whoa. I understand about them being strict with their rules, but what they got to do with them stealing our subs? They were doing that before we got AdSense. And I ain't the only one. But as long as we were 10 above, I didn't get alarmed. You think I wasn't alarmed when we dropped down to 1060? When we dropped down to 1040? When we dropped down to 1030? When we dropped down to 1020? You can go back and listen to videos, you hear me fussing about it. But we were well over. But now, we are exactly at 1,000. We lose one sub and we done. So we need definitely pick this up. So I need anybody that's not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you got extra troll channels, subscribe and help the channel out. Tosh, baby, we haven't hit $9 yet. I don't think YouTube is worried about $9. It's not a question of the money. Because to be honest with you, right now, the ads just ain't even worth it. I'll be honest with you. The AdSense ain't even worth it. We've been monetized since January 9th. And we haven't made $10 yet. We haven't made $9 yet. And $5.60 of that money, the first day that we got AdSense, we got 2 super chats. That was on January 9th. $5.60 of that 8 is the 2 super chats. So the AdSense ain't all that crack up to be. If you ain't got numbers, the AdSense is a drop in the bucket. So I'm not even worried about the money. I'm concerned about the mobile lives. If we have to use Streamlabs, or another site, DU recorder or something to do our mobile lives, then the 360-degree camera, they're not going to support it. So our mobile lives won't be in 360 anymore. And the mobile lives is the only thing that we get a green light on. Our shows are always yellow, which means we only get YouTube Premium. Or they can find somebody that's willing to take a chance on our controversial stuff. The one things that are mostly green are the mobile lives. So take out the mobile lives, you also take out the only thing that's making money. So we see what the enemy doing. Now, how do we defeat it? We see what's going on. Do we just sit on our thumbs, or do we speak up and say something? The only people that you hear about that's crying about AdSense is people that get big views. Small people don't even mention it anymore because we realize it ain't what it crack up to be. You better off with donation. Victor Moon got the right idea. AdSense ain't worth it. We can sit here and do an 8-hour show and get 200 and something views, and we get 12 cents. Wow. That's a lot of work for 12 cents. If we do a 4-hour show and we get 130 views, we get 8 cents. What we gonna do? What you gonna do with 8 cents? So it ain't that big a deal about the AdSense. It's nice to be able to say you got it, but it ain't what it crack up to be. So there are people that's thinking about YouTube. If you ain't willing to act a daggone fool, because that's what you got to do. You got to act a fool to get people to watch it. The AdSense ain't worth it. But we work so hard to get it. And it's nice to be able to say, we have it. It's like getting a new mate. Everybody tell you, that person look good. Y'all look good together. But then you sitting there like, this person just lay around and don't do nothing. I'm carrying the relationship. This person just taking. After a while, you like, I don't care if you stay or you go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it wasn't built in a day, but I'm not even concerned. I'm not concerned about the money. I'm concerned about the fact that we won't be able to do the mobile lives in 360. That's the big deal. Then we might as well just go back to using the damn cell phone. I'm trying to figure out how come when I taped up the mic ports when I went to the pharmacy, y'all said that you couldn't hear me. So then we tried the lavalier. I taped up the lavalier microphone, taped up all the vents. You still can hear the wind. So I said, well, we'll go back to using this. And I retaped it. Yet, all you hear is wind. But you can see that it's taped. And I got, I had the headphones on. Oh, I took them off. Y'all see that? Y'all can see a bulge right there. That's actually, the stuff that go on the mic. I actually got that inside the hole, but yet you still heard the wind. So we not getting no relief on cutting out the wind noise. And now, yeah, Naya said she said the super stick. Well, Naya, we got 2 something off your and No Night by Chaos sent a $5 one. I think you sent a 2 something. Whatever it was, it's $5.60. Take the $5.60 off the $8.50, and how much that leave you with? That's how much we've done. We've been on every day. We haven't beaten y'all 2 donations. We're not even close. Subtract $5.60 from 8. I think it's $8.52. That's what we've done since the 10th. It is the 1st of the next month. So cash-wise, it's going to be like 3 something, if that. Not counting y'all 2 donations. So, but still, we work hard to get it. But that's why, you remember the woman in Atlanta was talking about AdSense? You hear her mention it now? You hear her talk about it? You hear her worrying about? Remember she used to be like, oh, YouTube, I know I gotta calm down. You don't hear that no more? She started getting them checks and went, oh Lord, what the hell? I thought I was gonna be better than this, and she's bigger than I am. Naya said, I could hear you. It was muffled. And like Kanye West, he probably should view educational content. Yeah, the Cash App is actually the best. They don't take anything. But I'm starting to see that the man in Detroit was right about the AdSense. Because you can play what you want. That's why we keep the other channels. We do all the good stuff. We do it over there on the other channels. The one we're using now only got 100 and something subscribers, but it beats this channel because of the content. Now, if you could do the content and could do that, we would have a lot more, but YouTube won't let you do anything. And now the only thing that was getting the greens was the mobile lives. Now every mobile live, they trying to take the money off of copyright, but we have a legal license to play that music. Now I can go back to Sexy Time. It's not a big deal. I can go back to Sexy Time. We don't have to use their music. But until the 20th, we have the right to play that music. Now they claim they got their own artists. So if they got their own artists, how is WMG and SUG, SGE, how are they claiming them too? Something ain't right. And even though it's only 10 cents, they still gonna come take that 10 cents. I think that's pitiful. You said yes, BD, a food review channel I watch sometimes hit 50,000 subs and churned out tons of videos. He said AdSense wasn't worth all of the work he was doing for it. Well, I'm just giving you proof. Think about whether you got mad at me or not. Think of the great topics that we covered this month. There's nobody else that touched the topics that we touched on, that we hit hard this month. Those topics were only worth $2 and something. Just let them marinate for a second. $2 and something. So the AdSense ain't all that. So for all the people, I'm gonna knock you down, you ain't gonna make, we ain't making no money. We gonna report. We gonna report you. You're making what? The paper. The paper that it would take for them to file anything is worth more than what we getting on AdSense. The stamps they would have had to get is more than what we make on AdSense. They had to really be petty. That's why I laughed when they said it. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Taurus Baby said, I'd rather go recycle cans. Well, Taurus, we do get donations. You donate. Naya donates. Liz donates. Cole donates. Donate by Cash donates. We do get donations. And now I understand. That might be the better way to go. She said, 12 cents, shake my head. We got videos that made 7 cents. That's a lot of work. For 7 cents. That's a lot of work for 7 cents. So, y'all can't see it, and it's the angle of the camera. That's the only reason why you can't see it. The angle of the camera. But we have the keyboard sitting here. Now, I have the audacity. Yeah, I'm running hours upon hours, but for getting watch time, it was great. But YouTube don't care. So, are y'all ready to make a new theme song? Now, I got the Audacity set up, and because we're back on the small computer, we got everything running through the TV. But I reintroduced the desktop audio. And so now, that's why when I play songs or videos, it not only comes through the microphone here, it also comes through the computer. And we're going to take advantage of that. We're going to run the music. Now, you can hear the speakers is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 speakers on the keyboard. I think if I bring this down some, it might actually come in. See, it won't stay. Maybe if I move that out the way. But y'all can see the keyboard is right there. So, y'all see the keyboard. I haven't seen you say anything. I heard Nia refer to you, but I hadn't seen you say anything, Kanye West. So, you say, do I know his lordship? You say, he makes, hey, how you doing, Liz? Hold on. I didn't see anything that you said. I saw somebody comment on what you said, but I haven't seen the comment. So what did you say? Let me scroll up. You said, why don't you just do searchable content, upload videos outside of streaming live, and do trending topics? You don't have a choice. That's the only way you will grow. Now, I didn't see that. But there's something that you're not considering, Kanye West, because we can go look at what's trending. And ain't nothing that's going to be trending is going to be helpful or beneficial. But we'll take your advice. Let's go look. Let's back all the way up. All right, we're on the main screen. Come back. And let's hit trending. And let's see what's trending. The American Civil War. F9 official trailer. I don't know what that is. Los Angeles Lakers pay tribute to Kobe Bryant. A boxing match. One heck of a sick day, I got robbed. Megan Trainor, nice to meet you. Video. We tested 9 more viral TikTok life hacks. KSI wake up call. Lil Wayne. I tried fluid art with a mop. Live PD, don't be swearing at cops. The Kid Leroy, Diva. Jumping the shark. Should you have to put your shopping cart back? What? Somebody got 742,000 views. That just shows you how lazy people is. College kids react to 10 Grammy Awards. Mean tweets. Looking at lost memes. Testing viral TikTok life hacks. Shane Mosley. We bought an abandoned racetrack. Bad News is a song. Another song, Dua Lipa. Daddy Yankee. Megan Trainor. Karaoke. Final Fantasy II Remake. 7 Rings. Next Imagine. The Grammys. Apex Legends Season 4. Choose the Wrong Answer. Taylor Swift. Doing Megan Trainor's makeup. I exposed the drawer like a printer trick. GMC Hummer. Gorillas. Momentary Bliss. Every Totino's. I made an Amazon cake. The 2020 West All-Star. 50 Cent cracks jokes. Almost cries. Young Ma video. What's this new carnivorous news really mean? Lil Nas X rant. American Dirt controversy. How insane is El Chapo's prison security? Watch Vanessa Bryant and daughter Gigi sweetest Instagram moments. Something wrong with Joker. Making clips and bangs. Carnivorous chili. What actually happens if you get carnivorous? Unlucky ship. If Roddy Ricch was in your class, can you pass this memory test? Answer the question or destroy the sneaker. Casually explain Reddit. Jimmy Kimmel, undercover boss, lifesaver. What? Go back a second. Yep, we still sitting at 1,000. It's a minus 13 subscribers. Estimated ad revenue $8.52. Have they freed our video yet? Still ain't freed our video. I ain't never seen an edit take a whole day. It's taking them a whole day to edit out a couple minutes. Oops. All right, let's go back to live streaming. And here we are. So we looked at what was trending. Other than the virus, there's not nothing. Wait a minute. We went down that whole list. There's not one thing on that list that's even close to what we do. Our subs keep dropping. I keep putting them back, and they keep being taken away. It's alarming right now because we at exactly 1,000. We are at exactly 1,000. If we drop to 999, we lose the AdSense and we can't do the mobile lives. Okay. It's not only that because it's only $8.52. We ain't worried about that. We worried about is, like I said, we won't be able to do the mobile lives in 360. We're going to have to go back to using Streamlabs. And that's the only thing that we were getting green. That was the only thing that we were getting the green lights on. We were getting green lights on the mobile lives. So now it ain't going to be nothing special about our mobile lives if we have to go back. No, you didn't get blocked. If you got blocked, why you here? But I went and did what you said. We went and looked at the trending. So you telling me that I have to stop my content and start doing brain dead stuff? I'm trying to be the opposite of the stuff we just saw. But we went and looked. We went and looked at the trending. There wasn't nothing there but a bunch of videos. I made an Amazon cake. Some video game reviews. So let me ask somebody this. Has anybody here actually resubbed since the show started? Is there anybody here that actually resubbed since the show started? Is there anybody that was here that has resubbed? I did the review on the bike, Liz, and that was, what, 4 months ago? I think it's at 126 views. Well, C-Tosh, I could believe that, except we've been monetized since January the 10th. Why would they do it now? That's number one. Number two, everybody know I'm not making no money. So how would the trolling, how would you hurt when I ain't making no money on anyway? I'm not making no money on it. Well, how are you hurting me? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? If you're I have improved the titles. I got people that come over here. Somebody came over here the other day and said, you had to have that title? Why your title look like that? He said, small things look more professional right now. Or you like a ghost on fire as an adult. I don't understand it. Image plays a part. So you telling me that somebody sitting there with their bedroom stuff behind them look more professional, or somebody sitting in there with the kitchen sitting behind them look more professional than somebody who actually took the time to set up a green screen and could put anything behind him, but somebody who don't put no effort into it and just sit there and say, here I am, that's more professional. Is that what you're saying, sir? I'm just asking. Somebody who don't put no effort into their setup looks more professional than somebody who does. If there are people who really believe that, why do I want them over here? They're retarded. Because that's retardism. What a person say and what they do is more important than the look. But if you can't get past the look, then you already in trouble. That viewer is in trouble in their life. The content should be the reason that you come not what it looks like. You never heard everything that look good ain't good for you? And like I said, for all the shows that we do, why is it that people won't come over here and debate? Start off with titles with the most common searches like flu symptoms, coronavirus, Trump, and so on. Not all trending, it has to match your content or give it that BROTHA insight. I can tell you right now, when we do shows on anything other than just sitting here and looking stupid, they give us the yellow dollar sign. When we do the real gritty shows, they say they can't find advertisers. You said, like, if you were to search for something, use the main words first in title. Okay, so on Martin Luther King's birthday, we did a show and it was celebrated on the 20th, so it should have been trending. We did better the show we did the Wednesday before on Martin Luther King than we did on the day it was celebrated. So I know he was trending. Mm-hmm. Yeah, both of them did. Matter of fact, one of them was with Martin Luther King be embarrassed of the state of the black race compared to when he died. That should have had a full house. You should have had everybody. From people that was alive back then to people that's alive today. People should have been in here trying to kill me. It was dead. Dead. You figure people will be in here? Don't you dare talk about he be proud of us. We got the first person to do this. We got the first person to do that. Ain't nobody over here. I think he'd be ashamed of the people that didn't come. I'm being honest with you. Now you talking about the flame. That's nothing but an easy trick. All I gotta do is go to crop pad and go to chroma key and just bring the opacity back. Come down to color correction. Bring the opacity back. Look, see how fast that was? Did you see how fast that was? Took seconds. If somebody would look and say, well, you know, I can't see him through the flame. Oh my God, I need to shave. Whoa. I ain't used to having no beard. I gotta get rid of this. Nah, I don't like it. I look rough. I liked it better when I was shaded out. He said it's weird. You have good content, you just need viewers. Now he says, unfortunately, like Kanye West, he became jammed into what is called the black sector. So I said, it's disturbing to some viewers, believe it or not, seeing you in fire. She said, looks more professional with the flame behind you. Well, actually, the reason why I like the flame is because it highlights the belt on my forehead. So that's why I like to blend into it. But we'll go ahead and try his theory, because we'll see. I'll drop that animation and put something else there. I bet you the views don't go up. Well, let's see. So let's see. We'll use that animation. Let's see if the views go up. I did rebrand, sir. Did you see anything that you like? Hey, the driver. You didn't get a notification? Which animation? Well, I got the keyboard right here. No, we haven't done it because actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you how versatile I am. I'm gonna let y'all pick the animation, and then we'll see. So y'all tell me what kind of background would you like? What kind of background would y'all like? Tell me so I can type it in. I didn't put in gifts. Why are you gonna do that? I'm good. Well, that's not what I put in. Told you about that Google. Forever. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should change that. Maybe we should change that to studio. So if we see any studios popping out, I didn't say audio. See, here we go with the cheating. Let's try that. whack. Let's try that. Oops. Why is this so daggone hard? I think it's stupid, but we'll keep doing it. It's content. So I typed in empty studio. I ain't seen an empty studio yet. All right, so we not having luck with gifts. So let's back out. Let's take a chance. They look whack. Excuse my typing, y'all. I got this keyboard sitting here. I can't get into it. Not one studio. Come on, man. Put that stuff in. Pissing me off, man. It's taking too long. All right, this is the last try. And we're going to abandon this. Dude, this ain't working. Crazy, man. Let's try that. So, do we got a picture? That's a picture right there. So go in. I think there was no name back hairs. Download. Studio. Stretch the screen. Hey. Wait a minute. Forgot something. Should already be there. There you go. Now. Record. And that's all you need. And stop. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. And come back down. Actually, all right. There it is. That look lame. You can say what you want to say, but God darn it, you can't tell me. I'll work quick. Now, what I could do is go back and add 6 or 7 other pictures and have them switch. But I'd rather have video. But we are looking at a video. I made it into a video. Wait a minute, that's because I was busy. Wait a minute, where are we at? Get that one that looks like you're sitting in a studio. Say, what is currently trending? Maybe he can do a test run on it. He said, put studio backgrounds. I did do that. Didn't work. Or a newsroom. Great. Great idea. Anybody can do a wallpaper. Or that's what I got up right now, and I don't like it. The topic for the night was we need a something charity organization or something, because we lose one more sub and we're done. I can make it look bigger, but it ain't doing nothing. That's what I don't like about it. It ain't doing nothing. It's just sitting there. It's whack. Let me see here. Because I'm hard-headed. I'm going to give you one last chance, and then we're going to kick you to the curb. I'm sorry for the delays, y'all. It's the cell phone can only do so much. It's running the show, and it's got to pull up all these animations. You guys looking at animation and wasting our time. Does somebody really care about what the background says? Anybody? Can we get something decent? Can't help me out, can you? Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry. Y'all say y'all want to say. I like that. I like that. Now, we got to come back here. Take myself out. Take out the master and take out the chat. Open up my Chrome EXE. Oh, I also got to take that out too. I didn't even realize I had that up there. Take out that. Now, we got to come back down here to Chrome EXE. And we got to fix this. Go to default. Now, this is what you see on your screen. Now, we're going to make it the way I want it. So we're going to 300 ain't enough. Go back. Hit 400. That's close enough. Now edge it out. Come on, we ain't got all night. Let me look up at the big screen. Nope, it still got a little left. You got to put your detail in here. All right, now come down here to the right. Now, we're going to do 465. And as you can see, it's almost ready. And we're going to tighten it up. Now, let's get that top. It's on 0 right now. Let's do 40. Nope. Let's do 70. Close enough. Actually, we can go higher than that. Bring it back. Let's do 90. There you go. Now tighten it up. And we got it. Now, go down here to the bottom. Give me 40. That's close enough. And let's tighten it up. All you gotta do is tighten it up. Close. Now, come back up the top. Bring that down and record. Now we're recording this. Now, all you gotta do is just stop it. Right? Now, get rid of that. We come back down. Get rid of Chrome. Take that out. Now we come back up. Bring me back. Bring the master back. And then bring the chat back. Okay? There's the chat. Now we go to the master. Where's the master? And now we go find that one. Go down to the bottom. Come on, we ain't got all night. Down to the bottom, sir. Come on. And now, that's our new background. Bam. I like that. Yeah, because I was working. You said, why would they have an airplane studio? He said, my typos. He said, animated. He said, it does not have to be a GIF. Try 4K backgrounds or wallpaper. He said, you look too big for the small background. Maybe it's because you're in a small block. He said, it's too dark. So get a brighter studio background. She said 4K, not film Rodero. She said that's how I like Rodero. Unlike the dizzy backgrounds, they'll make your screen. You say PSC, do not watch if you have seizures. All right, y'all. So what do y'all think about that? But our colors are black and gold. That's our colors are black and gold. And no, we don't like the Steelers. We don't like the Steelers. Our colors are black and gold. Black and see, even though I like that, look how fast I'll get rid of it. Black and gold background. But that's our colors. And when our chains get here, all right, now I ain't used this much. We'll have to see. I haven't used this much. I used to use Giphy. This is Tenor. I always seen it taking forever to come in. Come on. Because it will be easier to just use. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, you can take that out. I didn't ask you for that. Once again, Google put in what it wanted to put in. Once again, Google put in what they wanted to put in. Come on, give me something black and gold. Come on, give me something good. Come on, give me something black and gold that I can use. They worse than Giphy. All right, let's try this thing. Now I put, crap. It didn't space out. I know I hit that space bar. Try it again. Still gave us the same crap. It gave us the same crap. Same stuff. Nope. You suck. Can I tell you that? So, all right. Let's back out of here. This says the 78 best black and gold images. Well, let's see. And can I tell you, they all whack. I like that music note. Oh, check out the $sign. That's cool. Can I download it? I gotta look, man. I ain't got time for that. I can't just copy it. Save image. All right. I like that. I really don't like doing images, but I can do it. I got the technology. All right, I'll make one more concession. I don't like making concessions, but I'll make a concession. You can take off the word GIF. Black and gold. Studio. Music. I guess I have to do music studio. Music studio. Oh, that was the problem. I forgot the L. That's why we had the problem. Let's go to images. Let's pick something. There you go. Let's try recording studio. Can we get a black and gold recording studio? Come on, find me something good. Actually, I like that. Save image as. Okay. See anything else you like? I like that. It ain't black and gold though, but save. I like that. I like that. That's nice right there. Save. And y'all probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm gonna show you in a second. Okay, that's a studio. Save. And give me this one. And save. I kind of like that too. Okay. Now, they're all in YouTube copyright. Now, what we gonna do? Let me show y'all something real quick. Let's come back. All right, we're here. And let's pop in. Now, where is the Martin Luther King Jr. pics? Right here, right? When we did the Martin Luther King show. Okay, take that out. Make sure there ain't no filters on it. Okay, it ain't none. Close. Ain't no filters on it. Now take it out again. Go to transform. Stretch the screen. All right. Now, we're going to go in. We're going to go down. And we're going to delete that. Delete it, man. All right. Add a directory. Because now we got to come in. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. That's my fault. Hang on one second. This is so boring, but it's exciting because you're making something new. All right, go into, where's YouTube copyright at? There it is. All right, make a new folder. Actually, we already got one here. Master King Pics is empty. Good. So now, come down to, take anything you want to use. I'll take that. Put it in. Oh, you can't take that. My bad, y'all. Come on. This is, all right, there they go. There's one. That churchy don't look bad either. I'll take that. I'll take those two. Bring them up. Now I'm going to have to fix these because they're not the same size. And that's what I should have done. I should have typed in a certain ratio. All right, where's downloads at? I don't know if y'all can see this. Y'all might can't see this. I'm sorry if you can't. Come on, it's in downloads. Where downloads at? There's one. Ain't that one we already got? We already had that one. Where's the downloads that we just did? Why they not showing up? They should be together. Okay, I don't know why they not showing up. I kind of like that. Why are they not showing up? Why am I not seeing them? Why are you cheating, sir? Where are you? Why are you hiding from me? I don't see him. All right, hold on a sec. We need to find something out. Go up here. Where are they at? Images 23G. They under images. So why they not showing up? Hold on. They under images. Unless it's a different folder. Okay, I'm in images. Images is right there. I'm in images. I don't see the pictures. Okay, here they are. I'm just blind. There they go. My bad, y'all. Something wouldn't let me see them. We're going to drag them up to the folder. And I can fix this later. Okay. Now, scroll up the Master King. Come on, man. Okay. Now, let's edit. What's the size of that? Go to resize. We're going to make them all the same thing. So we're going to make 300. We're going to make 300 by, actually, make it 400 by 200. Just keep it simple. That way you can't mess up. We'll just put the aspect ratio back. 400 by 296. All right. File. Save as. And save it right back to Master King. And we're going to call this 1. Just 1. There you go. Save. Okay. Delete. I don't see it. All right, we're going to leave it. I'm going to have to work on that myself. That's going to take time. Hold on, y'all. It's going to take me some time. So we just going to use 1. So we'll just use 1. Add files. Which one do you like the best? This one. So give me that. Okay. Now. Yeah, I messed that up, but okay, don't worry about it. Transform, fit the screen, and it's still not fitting. Okay, then we gotta do a little extra something there. Hey, we gotta make it fit. All right. I like that microphone. I ain't gonna front. Okay. In hindsight, I don't like that. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna delete that. Bye-bye. Add a file. I hate to say it. I like that. I'm not going to try in front. Okay. So just bring it back in. But I would like it to stand out. And bring that back. Bring that down. And leave that right there just a little bit. Hold on. We need to add the words. Okay. Now can we bring it up some? Come on, you're killing me, man. There we go. All right. Now. Record. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, and that's good. Hit stop recording. Close that out. And close that out. Hello. And now we come right down here to G1. And we search. And we'll go with that. And I'm done. I'll do this later on when we ain't live. Because this is more than I thought. All right. Where's the master? Yeah, you're trying too hard, sir. Just chill. I still like what I hear better. But we'll give it a shot. Alrighty, y'all. How's that? Only problem is it's making me look green. Maybe I should take myself out a little bit. Hold on. Where am I at? Why am I looking so green? Yeah, I'm looking green. Go back to color correction. Bring the opacity not that far back. All right, go to the chroma key. Am I still looking green? Let me see something. Go back to color correction. Bring the opacity back. But I'm still looking green. Now I look purple. Can we get a dividing line to where I don't look green? What about the saturation? Bring out the saturation. No, I still look green. Why can't I shape looking green? Take out the gamma. No, I'm still green. Why am I green? Okay. I still look green. Why do I look green? Go back in. No. Wait a minute. Go to color correction and hit default. Okay. Go to chroma key and hit default. Now that's default. So that's the green screen. And what about do I still look green? I still look green. No matter what I do, I still look green. Okay, then do this thing. Close. We're going to take it out. We're going to remove it. Yes. Set it up again. Bro Daryl Cam. Okay. Hit enter. Now I'm not showing up at all. So that's how you gonna do me, huh? We should have left well enough alone. All right. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Now it should pop right up. Let's go back to XSplit. Now go back. Yeah, thank you for showing everything. I appreciate that, you mother. All right, crop pad. Okay. So now let's do 400. Okay. Let's do the top. Let's do 300. Let's do the left. We're going to say 300. A little bit more. Let's get that out the way. All right, that's good right there. Now, come down. Okay. Transform that and make it full screen. See, you always got cheat. I'm not even touching that. We not even touching that. Why are you bothering that, sir? You kill me with that mess, man. Now I'm going to go back and fix that. But we'll deal with it later. So as y'all can see, this is just regular. Why are we green? This is a 4K camera that we're using. Before I even add the green screen, which I'm adding now, some people call it the chroma key. Now you can see, without me even just adding the filter, look at all that green. Why is all that green coming through? Now, if you edit the green out, I don't look bad. I'm not clear. Why am I not clean? That's a 4K camera we're using. Why are we not clean? That's my first problem. But I can fix this later. Let's just go ahead and close it. That looked terrible. We got to fix that. I don't know why the camera is doing me like that, but anyway. All right. Don't like how I'm looking, but whatever. All right. We should let well enough alone. Yeah. Let me check my chat. I know I'm far behind. Naya said that one was sort of sleek. What, the microphone? Actually, I wasn't blocking it, but y'all told me that you wanted me not to be emblazoned with the, what you call 'em? Naya said she liked the microphone one. You did, Naya? You sure? I think that's cute. But Naya says she like, hold on, where you at? Where's the master? Naya says she liked the microphone. So hold on, let's go back in. Where is it? You gotta go to YouTube copyright. Master King picks. Uh-oh, ain't nothing there. Go to all files. There we go. She said the microphone. So bring that back. All right, something ain't right. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay, we need to go back. My bad. We don't have to go back. Yes, we do. All right. Naya said she liked the microphone, so let's bring that back. All right. That's the one she said she likes. We gotta, wait a minute. Where is it? So leave that alone. Okay. We gotta stretch that out. Now, I'm going to be blocking the microphone. That's the problem with that. I like the microphone. Okay, now you got to take me out. Take me out the equation. Okay. Bring back the words and hit record. All right. All right. Now, I had the idea of having several pictures, but I'll fix that later on if I decide to keep this. Okay, now where is the master? Because now you got to find videos and go down. All right. And there is the master. So what's the matter now? So is that the master? No. Take out Tom. Take out that. And where am I at? Do I need to bring the microphone over some more? And put a chat up. Yeah. All right, Naya. There is your microphone. Come on, Naya, where you at? Come on, Naya, where you at? You wanted the microphone. Should I move it over some more? Is it fine the way it is? Should I move it over? But I was worried about that. That microphone was going to be sitting behind my head. Now, I can make myself thinner so you can't see it. Or should I move it over a little bit? Man, I need to shave. I look rough. I used to have no beard. We sat here and did all these shows. All right, so you say you like it. All right, now let me pull up the Audacity. Now I got the keyboard rigged to the Audacity. Let me put a chat up so I can see what y'all saying. Put y'all in the corner over here, out the way. Put y'all in the corner out the way. Now, we need a new theme song. You said taking things from the car, it's in a good position. Now, we got the keyboard here, and we need a new track for our theme song. Notice we didn't do it tonight. We're going to make a new track. Can y'all hear it? No, I'm not. I like the gold. I like the gold and that dollar sign. I thought it was cute. And for all the people, for all the haters. Now this is the drum kit. Now we got several of them. Let's start at the beginning. You got a lot of them. This is the ethnic set. That's one. You keep going. This orchestra. This is the brush set. This is the jazz set. This is the dance set. This is the trance set. This is the synth set. This is synth 1. That's the one I like. You got the electric. You got the power set. You got, this is the hip hop set. This is synth pop. I'm sorry, that's the room set. I read the wrong thing. Standard set 4. And this is standard set 3. Two. This is 1. All right. Now, I like to use this one. Be like, now, we know our song, Welcome to the BD Show. This is for our regular shows, Naya. This isn't for the church show. Even though you're right, I could make a church track also. And actually, tomorrow is Sunday. So hold on a second. I'm trying to think of something churchy. I'm thinking of something churchy. Come on, somebody help me out here. What are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about scandals. Scandals in many churches, yes, horror. He said, hello, Cole. What's going on, Cole? Naya said, there's a sector for it. They can get very cantankerous. What about shouting music? Dum 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 dum. I once was lost, but now I'm found. I was trying to find a way, but they told me just to stay. I wanna be free, free. I wanna be free. You're retarded. What you say? Make a song called New World Order. You're like, hold on. Way down upon the Swanee River, I went down to play. I found me some fish. I found some frogs. Then we played skip the log. Oh yeah, I had a ball. I'm crazy. Yeah, it is a Cole said he said he liked the microphone. It's dope. Yeah, we just added Naya picked it out. Hold on. We need a new world order today. Can we find our way? This sector is no good. Too many people from the hood. We're gonna get them off straight before it's too late today. And y'all know, man, I ain't touched this stuff in years. Be like, I can't rap to that. Too fast. But yeah, we do need a new theme song for Sunday sermon tomorrow. Anybody got any ideas? You're like do lost my job today. Now I got no pay, no place to lay my head down. I don't know where to go, but I gotta find some place. It's getting dark. The cops are following me around. I don't dare make a sound. The thugs wanna clown. I feel like I'm surrounded by evil. I feel the devil's presence. I feel evil. I'm retarded. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Would you say, turn around and scream in it? Oh! see here. Come on, y'all. Give me something to sound churchy. We can slow it down. Hold on. What do y'all think? You're like, come on, y'all. Tell me what y'all like. Well, we were trying to find something churchy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let me go back to one I like. And take it out. Now, some of y'all didn't realize that I just realized that actually is already a song. Think of something. Dun, 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 dun. That's just Baptist 101. You hear that organ? And we got an email. Thanks for the donation, Tars, baby. Thank you, dear. No, I don't like that neither. How about we were alone by ourselves. I don't know what I would do without you. I just be by myself. I said, Jesus, Jesus, don't know what I would do if I had to spend the rest of my life without you. Ladies, I'm crazy. Well, I'm asking y'all. Type a melody in the chat, because I got to have something for me to get down on. See? We from that ding 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 ding. Y'all want to slow it down? Or just that. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the Jeffersons. You know, a bean don't burn on the griddle. That's what they remind me of. They remind me of the Jeffersons. The Jeffersons stole some church music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I said, Come on now. So, I keep messing up with that part. So, hold on. Still don't like it. So it would be like. No. Still don't like it. Come on, help me out, y'all. Tar said beans don't burn on the griddle. It do sound like that though. Dun, 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 me that sound like the Jefferson. He said a bean don't burn on the griddle. But that sound like a beat would go with it. If he like, dang. Now you notice when I don't do the symbols at the same time, I can do more. Y'all notice that? If I do the symbols at the same time, I'm limited. But if I just do the beat by itself, it sounds better. Oh, I messed up. You thought I'd get on and dance. I'm ready to play some music here. All right. Let's see how that sounds. Now, recorded audio was lost at the label. What? Uh-oh. Turn off the dropout section. Wait a minute, I got a warning. What's the warning? As long as it's right there, that's all that matters. Because see, it's not going to hear anything we did. You can see I already got the I got the symbols ready already. Let me see something. I don't know which one I would have used now. Now that's sad. That's sad when you actually. Okay, so let me undo record. Hit pause, record. So we're using the Audacity. We have the audacity to use Audacity. We have the audacity to use Audacity. Yeah. We definitely have the audacity to use Audacity. Now, let me but seriously though, y'all, we need a theme. We need a theme for the show tomorrow. Did anybody hear anything they like? Toss Baby said, "Heal the World" instrumental. Liz said, "Get up and dance." She said, Oops. So we can use all of these. That's hard. But all right. You saying it's not churchy? Well, name something churchy. That's down 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 down. Well, that's let me go into the folder here. Hold on, and we actually have the gospel songs we're allowed to use. So let's listen. Okay, I wasn't that far off now. Hold on now, I wasn't that far off. Now, see, Taurus, you have different faiths, because the first one sounded Baptist, and that made you want to get up. This song sounds country. The second song sounds country, and it make you. That song made you want to get up there and do the two-step. So let's look at another one. Okay, here's another one. Keep together. somebody say that what we wasn't doing wasn't nowhere near churchy. Okay? Where's Cole? you want me to, instead of Jesus Walks, you want me to make a hood song for the sector called Tyra Stalks. So you trying to get us flagged. You saw what he did to Mama Cedar. Because she played Seven's version of Tommy's a B. I think he changed it to Tyra a B. Liz want me to get up and dance. Todd Baby said, "Hallelujah, Houdini band." He said Houdini. I ain't heard Houdini in like 25 years. What was it? What was Houdini? Friends? How many of us have them? Was that Houdini? Y'all taking me way back with that one. Come on, y'all. Let's stop playing around. We need to pick on something. Yeah, but I think if he put his voice in it, I think that's how he was able to flag. If he was actually using samples of his voice, Tyra could say, that guy's making fun of me, he's using my voice, and this woman is now playing it on her channel, and everybody is hearing this embarrassing song about me, and he's actually using my voice in the song. That's crazy. All right, y'all. So let's pick a beat. Y'all can tap in the chat. 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 2 3. What would y'all like? I'm gonna try a different sound. Hold on. I like that Doom better. Okay. So. I messed up already, but we ain't even start yet. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna put the chat to the side. Anybody got anything last thing to say before I hit this button? Chat gonna vanish. All right, we're gonna go with it. No. Let me go switch. Then go back. No, I still don't like it. I need both hands. I don't like neither one of them. Because if we start putting Tyra samples in there, that's when he can flag. If we don't put no Tyra samples in there, like ooh-wee, and like the D in the booty and stuff like that. Cause I still like that. That's too slow. Just leave it. This still says church to me. So we'll do it then. Let's go. Since nobody ain't gonna comment, let's go. What do y'all think? Hey, what do y'all think? What sound did y'all like better? Let me pull the chat up. What sound did y'all like better? Let me see that real quick. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's so retarded. I like it. I want to hear. I can take it back out. I want to hear that sound. That sounds retarded. Now, it's not gonna go over it, right? Oh, crap. No. Stop it. Undo recording. All right, we still got it. You gotta rewind it back to the beginning. Hit pause. And now I forgot what I was gonna do. All right, let's try it again. No, it still did it. Okay. Oh, okay. Technical difficulties here, y'all. Technical difficulties here. Hold on a sec. Hit stop. Rewind back. Undo record. Undo record. And we gotta add a new track. That's what I'm missing. Add a new stereo track. There you go. All right, now we ready to go. My bad. All right, here we go. Now I forgot. It was all right. Let's go. I'm dying to see how this sound. I'm dying to see how this sound. Let me pull the chat up. I want to hear this. All right, Charles, baby. Have a good night, dear. Thanks for coming by. No, I don't like it. All right, so let's rewind back. Let's undo record. See, that's the beauty. I can just undo it. And it's still right there. You can't hear it. Yeah, see that double back is throwing me off. All right, but I do like that better. So generate new track, new stereo track. Okay. Pause and record. Let me check the chat before we start. Anybody say anything? No, Liz said good night, Taurus. So let's get back to it. Before we start, okay. So this is the one, and then that's not loud enough. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, let's go. I messed up already. I messed up already. Hold on. Oh, these damn symbols. If I would just do a basic symbol, but not me, I got to do what I want to do. That's the problem. I got to do what I want to do. If I'm making it hard on myself, knowing I'm live, but that's the challenge. I'm making it hard on myself because that's the challenge. All right, we got the new track. Let's hit record, pause, and So you got, so we can use this one. And then for the break, we'll go. See, that's too hard. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's too hard. So we'll just do it. We're doing separately instead of trying to do them together. Trying to be all fancy. Damn. My hands are so tired. Oh my goodness. My hands are so tired. Is anybody still here? Let's see how this mess sounds. I can slow it down later on when we get done. All right, hold on. So let's stop. Rewind it back. Anybody still here? What do y'all think? This is an instrumental for us to start the show with. Now y'all want me to write a song. Y'all putting all the work on. Y'all adding on all the work. So pause, record. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, I want to hear this. How the hell this sound? Woo. Yeah, we gonna slow this down. It's too fast. Y'all realize we haven't even added a melody yet? Somebody might get their speakers popped tonight. I need 2 hands. Hold on, y'all. I want some piano in there, but I ain't found what I want yet. I'm not hearing it. That's what I like. All right. Stop. Rewind back. Generate new track. New stereo track. Pause. Record. All right. AR. Yeah, we were supposed to be doing the theme song, but nobody was into that. So that's why we switched the church song. Let's get it. I ain't found my second sound yet. Hold on, we haven't found our second sound yet. Play it back again. I want some guitar. Maybe let's look at a horn. What do y'all think? Let me rewind back. Let me check the chat. What do y'all think? What do y'all like the horn better or the guitar better? Do y'all like the trumpet better or the horn better? Shit. Still getting it wrong. Y'all like the horn better? Let's see. What do y'all think? Add a new track. You get ready. Rewind to the beginning. Pause and record. Okay, let's hit the chat. Did everybody leave? Do y'all like the horns or not? Well, we haven't added the organ yet. They got church organ on here? Electric organ. Ooh. Jazz organ. Where the church organ at? Rock organ. We're not ready to go yet. Hit the stop button. Hit play. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I have it, y'all. Stereo track. Pause, record. So that's ready to go. Now, I gotta rehearse now. Let me check the chat. Nobody ain't saying nothing. We losing people. Okay, that's no problem. Hold on now. Right. Then. And we push it up. Now. Bring it back. Now. Bring it back. Think I got it. Let's go. I messed up already. God darn it. That's hard to play, man. I'm playing. It's really three different little melodies that I'm trying to play back to back. It's harder than just playing one thing by itself. Undo record. Pause. Oh, hold on. Add the track. Add the new stereo track. Pause. Told y'all this is boring. Now rehearse. Now it's then it's Dennis. That's hard to remember. I'll try it again. I messed up already. I'm messing up already. Let me see. I might just leave that off. Okay. I might just leave that off. Okay, and make it easier. So, undo record. Add a track. A stereo track. Pause, record. Let me check the chat. Well, yeah, I like at least have 3 melodies. At least like that 3 of them. Now, we got the beat, we got the cymbals, we got the bass line, and we got the piano, the string piano. Now we add an organ. But not many. I might end it after this. But we stuck on this. We just gonna go and then just go. Cause we was doing it might just be easy to just go and just go. Leave it at that. Rather than going. Leave it. Let's go on 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Rather than going 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get back to it. If y'all can hear me, let's get it. Whoops. All right. No idea it's gonna sound. What y'all think? What y'all think? All right, what do y'all think? Should that be the last sound? Run to the beginning, add a track, and we're gonna call it a day on that. All right. Pause, record. Let me check the chat real quick. Anybody still here? I forgot what I did. Wait a minute. Is hold on. I think I got it. that looks like Mr. Miyagi. Yes, sir, Mr. Miyagi. Hey, y'all, while I'm laying this last track, Y'all want to take under consideration whether or not Tua should get a wrench back? And let's get to it. Here we go. All right. I have no idea how that's going to sound. Let's go. Daniel's son, Mr. Miyagi. I should turn the microphone down some. All right, let's turn the volume down some. It's gotta be the beat. It's the beat of the cymbals. God darn. How many tracks do we have? Turn that beat down some. All right, it's finally out of the bad range. All right, I skipped that one. Drop it down. And who else did I miss? Make sure you got all of these dropped down. Because some are really loud and some ain't. It's depending on how hard you hit the keys. So I'm trying to level it out. That's why I sound different. Because I'm turning it down a little bit. Anything not turned down. This track ain't turned down. Go down a little bit, son. What about you? I really took the beat down. Here's another one that's not took down. Take that down. Okay. You got another one that's not took down? Yep. Are they like fixing themselves? I'm putting them down and they coming back up. So everybody been took down a little bit. Okay, now hit the play button. See how I sound now. It's a lot lower. I'll tell you that. That's really loud. Way down to the bottom, that last one. Here we gotta bring you down some. Hey. We bring that beat back a little bit. So, what do y'all think? It's the keeper until we start over again. I know it's too fast. So let's do this. Let's stop. Let's rewind it back. And let's export as a wave. Let's export as a wave. All right, we gotta get us a title. What are we gonna call this? We can call it. We'll call it Please Subscribe. We'll call it Please Subscribe. I don't know why I'm not in capital letters, but okay. And we'll hit, what are we going to save it at? We'll hit save. I don't want to save it there, but okay. It's in Audacity. And where's that in? And then hit save. Okay. Your tracks will be mixed down and exported as one stereo file. Thank you. That's very nice of you. All right. We'll call this we'll call it Sunday Sermon Attempt. All right. And we'll just leave all that alone. Let's just go. We ain't worrying about all that. Come on. All right. Now it's mixing it. So now it's being saved. Now it ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere now. It's exporting the wave as a stereo file. So it asked me, am I still at it? I gotta finish. Now, all this we can now delete. Well, we ain't got to delete it. Just save, close it. Close it. Save project, yes. Save project is for an Audacity project, not an audio file. For audio file that will open. And okay, we don't want that. I didn't ask you that, son. I didn't ask you that. I'm going to call it sermon. Sermon try. I didn't ask you all that. We already got a wave file. Now it's saving the project data. Now, we are blank. Now we're going to start again. Now we want to import. Import audio. Now, they put it in a file. And where is it? Where is the Audacity file? Okay, why are you in videos? Where is the Audacity file? I don't see Audacity. You made that big deal about an Audacity file. Where is it at? Go to program files. I don't see Audacity. Are you cheating now? I don't see you. Where you at? Where you at? Go back to local disk C free. Go back to the other one. Where's Audacity? Where you at? Now you put the file in the Audacity folder. Where is the folder? I'm not being smart. I'm just saying where's the folder? All right, is it in music? Nope. I don't see it in music. So where's the folder at? Where is the folder? See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Where's the folder at? Is it in documents? There it is. Why are you in documents? That's a music file. Now, what we just did, we encoded it into one file. Now we can fix it. So let's hit the button and let's see. Now, if y'all think we should take something out, we can go back. Now, I already want to go to effects and I want to go to normalize. Now we can preview. Now I want to normalize. And now it's normalizing. I want to make the sounds sound more in tune with each other. So now the sounds are normalized. Now, what I want to do, if y'all don't mind, noise reduction. Where's noise reduction? Noise reduction. Thank you. Please do your job. Now, let's play it. I still hear hissing. Turn that bass up. Y'all feel that? I'm sorry, y'all. I got to turn this bass down. They got the whole room shaking. All right. So what do y'all think? Oh, tempo. We want to slow it down. Wait a minute. Can we change the tempo? Where's anything for the tempo? Can we change the tempo? I see speed. There it is. Change tempo. Can we change the tempo? Let's do a preview. But that wasn't no help. Beats per minute. What are they? Let's slow it down. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go. Can we get a preview? All right. Now we're going to hit OK. Now it's changing the tempo. See, these are things after you make your stuff, then you can go in. But when you gotta take somebody else's stuff and then you gotta change it, it just make it sound like redundant. Like, what are you there for? Is that too slow? I think that's too slow. So let's stop there. I think that's too slow. I think we just killed the song. Let me undo that change and go back and hear the regular string. I think we just killed the song. Now let's see if we can slow it down a little bit. That was too much. Let's see if we can slow it down a little bit. Change tempo just a little bit. Not like we had it before. Okay. All right, it's applying the change. Now I know y'all can't see it. I don't. It's my fault. I should have put the whatchamacallit on. I think I could have left that out. I'm gonna go back in and fix that. I think that organ is fighting with the bass drum. I think the organ is fighting with the bass drum. So undo to change the tempo. Turn it down some. I think I got too much going on there. Alrighty. So let's export. Export it as a WAV file, please. And we're gonna call this the final. We'll call it the final. And we'll hit save. And we'll type in final. And there you go. Alrighty. Now, we save that. Now we can close this project. Close. Don't save, no. We already saved the final, so we don't need to save it. Now, I can go back in there and I can take out their organ, but I'm not gonna bore y'all with that. So, y'all up for another song, or y'all had enough? I'm gonna challenge myself. Turn that bass up. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Can y'all hear anything? What beat will go with that? Can y'all hear anything? Is the microphone on? Yeah, it is. All right. Damn. Sheep. That's hard. These are getting harder. Don't like it. Not enough difference in the sound. Still don't like it. I don't like that. about. That's gonna be too hard to play for 5 minutes. That's crazy. Is there anybody here? Did everybody leave? Did everybody just abide in mind? Well, let's close this then. No, don't say the project. We didn't do anything. All right. First of all, the camera microphone shouldn't be on. That's the first problem. Turn that off. Wait a minute. Hide it. That microphone for the camera shouldn't be on. So that's giving audio we don't even need. You can hide that. Okay. Well, give me a second to put this stuff away. It ain't gonna take long. And y'all realize that we didn't use anything that came with this keyboard. We didn't use anybody's information. I did the best I could, but I'm rusty. Let me get ready to clean up. Y'all don't mind. Let me clean up. Get this keyboard out of the way. Yeah, that is a problem. Come on, Junior Boonia. Unplug it. Let me take this thing out. Hope I don't lose it. And we'll take this off. And put it back in the corner. Now, Davey had to come over here and sit in the corner for a minute. Because that's not a spot she been in. So her curious butt had to come over there. Yeah, I see you sitting there. Let me move this basket out of the way. We had it sitting on top of the clothes basket. All right. Give me a sec here. All right, let's see if anybody resubbed. Let's go take a look. See if anybody resubbed. Let's take a look. Go back to our dashboard. Nope, it still says I'm gonna hit the refresh button. So it's still saying we had 1,000. Refresh it again. Still saying we had 1,000. So we didn't pick up that one sub. Are they still saying that this thing is editing? They give us our credit yet? Video been edit in progress for 2 days. You need to stop. You need to stop, YouTube. I'm calling you out. Come on now. Ain't no reason for that, man. They still got it edit in progress. That's crazy. That's just crazy. All right. Dang, everything turned around. Oops. So we didn't pick up not one subscriber. So I'm gonna have to go over to the other side and get some. That's okay. Not even mad. Here's a good story. Married black man's opinion as to why black women are not getting married. Now that's an interesting topic. Is that something we can use? Oh Lord, this is a lot. God darn. Okay, this is too long to read. You got something shorter? Why we don't marry? See if this any good. It's a long story. We ain't gonna do it. Hey, what are you doing? I didn't ask you for that. What are you doing? See, I hate when they do that. That's why I don't really come on these what you call them. Why do you have that there? I don't want that there, man. Get it out of here. They got Facebook, and why you got it where you scroll at? That make me not even want to be here. Now you got something else here. I can't scroll to the top. God darn. All right, let's get to it, y'all. Everyone knows that the rising proportion of women who bear and raise children out of wedlock has increased greatly, weakened the American family system. Has greatly weakened the American family system. This phenomenon, once thought limited to African American, now affect whites as well, so much that the rate at which white children are born to an unmarried mother is now as high as the rate for black children in the mid-1960s. When Daniel Patrick Moynihan issued his emphasis report on the Negro family, for whites the rate is 1/5, for blacks it is over a half. Almost everyone, a few retrograde scholars accepted, agreed that children in mother-only homes suffer harmful consequences. The best studies show that those youngsters are more likely than those in two-parent families to be suspended from school, have emotional problems, become delinquent, suffer from abuse, and take drugs. Some of these problems may arise from the economic circumstances of these one-parent families, but the best studies, such as those by Sarah McLanahan and Gary Sandefur, show that low income can explain at most about half of the differences between single-parent and two-parent families. The rest of the difference is explained by a mother living without a husband. And even the income explanation is a bit misleading, because single moms, by virtue of being single, are more likely to be poor than our married moms. Now that our Social Security and pension systems have dramatically reduced poverty among the elderly, growing up with only one parent has dramatically increased poverty among children. In this country, we have managed to shift poverty from old folks to young folks. Former Clinton advisor William Galster sums up the matter this way: you need only do 3 things in this country to avoid poverty: finish school, marry before having a child, and marry after the age of 20. Only 8% of the families who do this are poor. 79% of those who fail to do it are poor. So 8% of the people that do the 3 things in this country to avoid poverty: they finish high school, marry before having a child, and marry after the age of 20. Only 8% of the families who are poor. Those who do not do it, 79% are poor. This pattern of children being raised by single parents is now a leading feature of the social life among all English-speaking countries and now some European ones. The illegitimacy ratio in the late 1990s was 33% for the United States, 31% for Canada, and 38% for the United Kingdom. Now, not all children born out of wedlock are raised by a single mother. Some, especially in Sweden, are raised by a man and a woman, though living together, are not married. Others are raised by a mother who gets married shortly after the birth. Nevertheless, there's been a sharp increase in children who are not only born out of wedlock, but raised without a father. In the United States, the percentage of children living with the unmarried mother has tripled since 1960 and more than doubled since 1970. In England, 22% of all children under the age of 16 are living with one parent, a rate 3 times higher than in 1971. Why has this happened? There are 2 possible explanations to consider: money and culture. Money rarely comes to mind if a welfare system pays unmarried mothers enough to have their own apartment. Some women will prefer babies to husbands. When government subsidizes something, we get more of it. But for many years, American scholars discounted this possibility since the amount of welfare paid per mother had declined in inflation-adjusted systems, and since the amount paid in each state showed no correlation with each state's illegitimacy rate, surely money could not have caused the increase in out-of-wedlock births. This view dominated scholarly discussions until the 1990s, but there are 3 arguments against it. First, the inflation-adjusted value of welfare benefits was not the key factor. What counted was the inflation-adjusted value of all the benefits an unmarried mother might receive. Not only welfare, but also food stamps, public housing, and Medicaid. By adding these in, welfare kept up with inflation. Second, what counted was not how much money each state paid out, but how much is it paid compared with the cost of living in the state. As Charles Murray pointed out, the benefits for a woman in New Orleans is $650 a month, and those for one in San Francisco is $860 a month. Made nearly identical contributions to the cost of living because in New Orleans, it costs about 2/3 as much to live as it did in San Francisco. Third, comparing single-family parents and average spending level neglects the real issue. How attractive is welfare to a low-income unmarried woman in a given locality? When economist Mark Rosenweg asks this question of women who are part of the National Longitudinal Survey of Youth, a panel study of people that has been going on since 1979, he found a 10% increase in welfare benefits made the chances that a young poor woman will have a baby out of wedlock before the age of 22 go up by 12%, and this was true for whites as well as blacks. Soon other scholars were confirming Rosenweg's findings. Welfare made a difference. But how big a difference? AFDC began in 1935, but by 1960, only 4% of the children getting welfare had a mother who never been married. The rest of the mothers had been widows or had been separated from their husbands. By 1996, that had changed dramatically. Now, approximately 2/3 of welfare children had an unmarried mom, and hardly any were the offsprings of widows. Why did this change? At least for blacks, one known explanation has been offered. Men did not marry because there was no jobs for them in the big cities, as manufacturing employment sharply declined in the central cities. William Julius Johnson has argued blacks were unable to move to the suburbs as fast as the jobs. The unemployed males left behind are not very attractive as prospective husbands to the women they know, so more and more black women do without marriage. The argument has not withstood scholarly criticism. First, Mexican Americans, especially immigrants who live in the city central also, but the absence of good jobs has not mattered. Even though many Mexicans are poorer than blacks, speak English badly, and if undocumented cannot get good jobs, nevertheless, the rate of out-of-wedlock births is much lower among these immigrants than it is among African Americans, Wilson acknowledges. Second, Christopher Jennings has shown that there has been a sharp decline in marriage among employed black men as among unemployed ones, and that the supply of employed blacks is large enough to provide husbands for almost all unmarried black mothers. For these people, as Jennings concludes, marriage must have been losing its charm for non-economic reasons. Moreover, the argument that single-parent families have increased because black men have not been able to move to wherever factory jobs can be found does not explain why such families have grown so rapidly among whites for whom moving around the city should be no problem. For these whites, I suspect for many blacks as well, it must be another explanation. To explain the staggering increase in unmarried mothers, we must turn to culture. In this context, what I mean by culture is that simply being an unmarried mother and living on welfare has lost its stigma. At one time, living on the dole was shameful. Now it's much less so. And this may not be obvious to some people. Let me add on some facts that will support it. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm going to get me a snack cake. All right, I'm back. Let me take the chat real quick. Grabbed a couple snack cakes. No comments, 2 people here. Oh well. All right. Women in rural communities who go on welfare leave it much sooner than the same kind of women who take welfare in big cities, and this is true for both whites and blacks, regardless of the sizes of their families. The studies that show this outcome offers a simple explanation for it. In a small town, everyone knows who are on welfare, and welfare recipients do not have many friends in the same situation with whom they can associate. But in a big city, welfare recipients are known to everyone, and one can easily associate with other women living in the same way. In a small town, welfare recipients tell interviewers the same story. I always felt like I was being watched. They treat us like welfare cattle. People make nasty comments, but in the big city, recipients have a different story. Everyone is the same boat as I am. People don't look down on you. Oh, isn't that what happens when people go in chats and talk about people? American courts have made it clear that welfare laws cannot be used to enforce stigma. When Alabama tried in 1962 to deny welfare to an unmarried woman who was living with a man who was not her husband, the U.S. Supreme Court objected. Immorality applied was an outdated notion. The states have no right to limit welfare to a worthy person, and welfare belongs to the child, not the mother. If the state is concerned about immorality, it will have to rehabilitate the women by other means. How did the stigma get weakened by practice and undercut by law when Americans, no less than Brits, Canadians, and Australians, favor marriage and are skeptical of welfare? Let me suggest that beneath the popular support for marriage, there has slowly developed, almost unnoticed, a subversion of it, which can be summarized this way. Whereas marriage was once thought to be about a social union, it is now about personal preferences. Formerly, law and opinion enforced the desirability of marriage without asking what went on in that union. Today, law and opinion enforce the desirability of a personal happiness without worrying much about maintaining a formal relationship. Marriage was once a sacrament, then it became a contract, and now it is an arrangement. Once religion provided the sacrament, then the law enforced the contract, and now personal preferences define the arrangement. The cultural change that made this happen was the same one that gave us science, technology, freedom, and capitalism. The Enlightenment, that extraordinarily intellectual development that began in 18th century England. Scotland, Holland, and Germany made human reasons the measure of all things, throwing off ancient rules that they fell short. What the king once ordered, what bishops once enforced, what tradition once required, was to be set aside in the name of specific knowledge and personal self-discovery. The Enlightenment great spokesmen were David Hume, Adam Smith, Immanuel Kant. It is the greatest accomplishment that was the creation of the United States of America. I'm a great admirer of the Enlightenment, but it entails cost. I take great pride in the vast expansion in human freedom that Enlightenment conferred on so many people, but I also know that the Enlightenment spent little time worrying about those cultural habits that make freedom meaningful and constructive. The family was one of these. It was in the world most affected by the Enlightenment that we find both its good and bad legacies. There we encounter both remarkable science and personal indulgence. There we find human freedom and high rates of crime. Then we find democratic governments and frequent divorces. There we find regimes concerned about the poor and the proliferation of single parents. Single parent families are most common in these nations: England, America, Canada, Australia, France, and the Netherlands, where the Enlightenment had its greatest effect. Such families are less common in Italy, Spain, Eastern Europe, Russia, the Middle East, China, and Japan. It was in the enlightened nations that nuclear rather than extended family became common. That individual consent and not clan control was the basis of a marriage contract, and that divorce first became legal. But why did the Enlightenment have its greatest effect on the English-speaking world and on non-Western Europe? I think it's because life in those countries had been so long arranged in ways that provided fertile ground in which human reason and personal freedom could take root and prosper. Alan McFarlane, the great English anthropologist, has shown that land in England was individually owned as far back as the 13th century and possibly even earlier. There and in similar countries in northwestern Europe, land ownership had established the basis for a slow assertion of human rights and legal defenses. If you own the land, you have the right to keep, sell, or bequeath it, and you have access to courts that will defend those rights, and in defending them, they will slowly add more rights. Marriage depended on land. Until a young man inherited or bought a piece of property, he was in no position to take a wife. The rule was no land, no marriage. As a result, Englishmen and women married at a much older age than was true elsewhere. But with the rise of cities and the growth of industrialism, that began to change. Now a man and a woman, already defined by rights that were centuries old, could marry on an income, not on a farm. So they married at a younger age. English couples would get married on the basis of their individual consent without attaining formal approval of their parents. Though parents still might try to influence these decisions, and among the landed aristocracy, such an influence was often decisive, but for most people, the old rule of the Roman Catholic Church was enforced. No marriage was legitimate unless the man and the woman freely consented. But that rule found its wider observance in countries like England, where individual land ownership and personal rights reinforced it. In Eastern Europe, nothing to say of the Middle and Far East, a different culture had been created out of a different system for owning land. In many parts of these regions, land lay in control of the families and clans. No individual owned it, and no individual could sell or bequeath it. One man might run a farm, but he did so not on the basis of ownership, but because of his seniority or skill, with the land itself remaining the property of the extended family. In these places where courts, unimportant in matters of real estate, tended to be unimportant in other respects as well, human rights were less likely to be developed. In clan-based regimes, families often decided what a man and woman might marry, and since family labor worked family-owned land, men and women married at a young age, in hopes of adding many children to the common labor force. The Enlightenment did not change the family immediately because everyone took family life for granted. The most important Enlightenment thinkers assumed marriage and denounced divorce. That assumption, and in time that denunciation, slowly lost force. People gradually experienced the widening of human freedom. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm getting bored. This is too long. I tried to find something that wasn't long. Man, I'm bored. God darn. Anybody still here? If you ain't, I don't blame you. Somebody just said boring. That's what I just said. I just said it was boring. But it was boring for me to read. It's not a boring topic to discuss. Why do y'all think that it's so hard for black people to get married nowadays? Why are there so many single women? %76% of black women will never see marriage. Why is that? Why are they going around calling themselves queen when they can't get a king? I'm asking the question. Somebody come answer it. Shut me up. Should I rename this? Why is it y'all sent me on a dating site? Why are women showing their cleavage? Why are they showing their butt? Why are they showing their legs? If you're looking for a serious relationship, why are you showing the goodies? We can go on Instagram, and y'all know I don't use it, but we can go and you'll see pictures of women showing their butt off, showing their legs. Why? Let me keep it real here. Let me keep it real here. Naya said men are visual, and that's what they wish to see. But let me tell you something. Being attractive is not a woman's best asset. Being attractive is not a woman's best asset. You know why? There are plenty of attractive women. And what if you're not attractive? But there are a lot of women who's not attractive that got married. Now, how do we explain that? Women wasn't put here to build skyscrapers. Women weren't put here to climb telephone poles. Women weren't put here to be soldiers. The women who do what the women were put here to do are the ones that are married. Women were put here to be a man's helper. They were not put here to be a man's rival. I don't know why Cole brought. We talking about men and women. Why did you bring up lesbian? No, but I'm just saying, I was noticing that a lot of women were trying to show off physical assets. If physical assets is all you got going for you, somebody can take your man. If the only reason a man is with you is because of the way you look, you on borrowed time, honey. Because somebody going to say, I can take that man from her. Stop trying to take me off the topic. Why y'all keep trying to take me off? We got a good topic here. Let's discuss it. Y'all keep trying to take me off the topic. Looks are an asset, but they're not your best assets. Because if that was the case, no ugly woman would get married. But when I look around, it's most of the plain Janes and most of what y'all would consider ugly women, those are the ones that's married. So what is it that the attractive women are doing that they're not getting married? What are they doing wrong? Instead of answering the question, y'all are asking me other things that take us away from the question. We're going to stick with the question. The question is, what are they doing wrong? So let's define. What is the purpose of the woman? Let's go back to the 1940s. You know that when black men got the right to vote, that women got the right to vote. The two are not far off. Why is it that white women didn't have the right to vote? As you look at the history of this country, as you saw the rights being earned, the family values got left behind. Why is it that white women didn't get the right to vote until the 1900s? As far as power go, aren't they number two? Wouldn't it be the white man, the white woman, then the kids? Why wasn't the woman allowed to vote? But women did things other than just look good back then. And they kept their husbands. And they didn't have the fancy makeup, and they didn't have the filters and the screens, and they didn't have the weaves and the body suits and all these things that women are spending money on today. They didn't have that back then, but they kept their husbands. Number one, back then, a woman stayed in a place. Now, the woman wants to be the man. This is the problem that we're having. Now, I'm going to tell you something. As a wrestling fan, I don't mind watching the ladies wrestle. But I am tired of hearing, we need another women's title. We need more time on the TV. As I sit there and I watch them flop around in the ring and constantly miss cues and timing way off and, worrying about looking good instead of actually hitting the move, I'm saying to myself, you should be glad you're on the card. Why are you crying about being in the main event? Anybody that watched the WrestleMania main event last year that had Ronda Rousey, that had Charlotte Flair and Becky Lynch in that match, did y'all see the ending of that match? That was the terriblest ending I've ever seen to a WrestleMania. Botchamania. And that was the main event. And you know what? It might be a long time for the women main event. But I'm tired of hearing the crying. We need a tag team division. You ain't got enough women that's actually actively wrestling to even have a tag team division. There's not enough women to have 2 singles titles. But y'all want one for both shows. Why? Seriously. Y'all were so gung-ho about having Ronda Rousey, and yet they let Ronda Rousey beat everybody, and now there's nobody. She's gone. So now there's nobody to watch. And the women you did have, they beat down. We ain't seen them lose. They bums. Can't nobody get excited. You had to put 2 Japanese women as your tag team champions. And then what? You put Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss together, Mandy Rose and the lesbian girl, and they not going nowhere because of the lesbian girl. She got to keep going on. They're going what is that? The female wrestling show that come on E. She got to keep going on there, whining and crying about her girlfriend. She got to come in the ring with the daggone rainbow thing hanging out her pocket. She's the reason why Mandy Rose not getting pushed. Mandy Rose need to get as far away from her as possible. Because I find it strange that they only want to push the blondes. And yet, one of the prettiest blondes, because she's tag team partner with a lesbian, they won't push her. She's a bum. $1 million body. But they push her like she was 500 pounds and had pimples on her face. That woman should be the world champion. Should be on the magazine covers, but because of her friend, she's being held back. Nobody don't want to say nothing. And I don't have nothing against the girl. Supposed to be a former MMA wrestler. When I see her wrestle, I don't see nothing. Ronda Rousey make you want to watch her. Who's the other girl from NXT that's about to hit the main roster? Shayna Baszler. She make you want to watch her. This woman, even if you can ignore the fact that she's lesbian, like, she don't show you nothing. And there are a lot of women that don't show you nothing. But they want to be in the main event. They want to have 4 or 5 matches on every 2-hour TV show. And yet when you watch them, you grab the remote. You want to go walk to the refrigerator or go to the bathroom because it's so boring. You got the new AEW. They got a daggone little girl as the world champion who don't even show up every week. I don't know why in the world somebody want to watch a little girl and we got to pretend. It's bad enough that that you have to pretend when you watch it. Like when you watch TV, you got to pretend. You know The Rock not need damn roles, but you pretend while you watching the movie and you get into it. How do you pretend that somebody that's like 78 pounds and looks like she should be standing outside the school at a damn middle school somewhere? You expect her to be in there throwing around 200-pound women, and we supposed to just sit here and go, okay. You really expect us to take that seriously? You got the WWE keep talking about new grounds for women. We're going to do this for women. But yet, you buried the women. You buried them. For all that talk, in order to get that WrestleMania main event, everybody got buried. You got Becky Lynch, who's supposed to be the Raw World Champion. She's supposed to be the #1 woman. She ain't got nobody to wrestle. You had to take Asuka, who you paired with another Japanese lady that came up from NXT and had them as the tag team champions because you don't have nobody to push for the tag team championship. But now they not being defended. They haven't been defended on the past 2 pay-per-views because one of the women in there, they have been feuding with Becky Lynch. So you had to take somebody in your struggling tag team division and put them with the single champion. She should be defending her belt, not going up against Becky Lynch. The only person you can find for Becky Lynch is Charlotte Flair, who we sick of. You got Bayley as the champion on the other side, and you got her with Sasha Banks as friends, so they can't fight for the championship. So your best 4 people, Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley and Sasha Banks, you got them locked up. We tired of seeing Charlotte Flair wrestle Becky Lynch. We tired of seeing Charlotte Flair wrestle Bayley. We tired of it. But guess what? They let her win the Royal Rumble, and at WrestleMania, Charlotte Flair is either going to face Becky Lynch or going to face Bayley. Because they only got 4 women. They only got 4 women. I just named them to you. And guess what? I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to turn it off. I'm sick of seeing them in the ring. They only got 4 women they pushing. Where is your women's movement? Where is the women's movement at? Because see, the women wasn't saying nothing when they was letting Ronda Rousey beat everybody. So they took the belt off Ronda Rousey, and she left at WrestleMania last year. WrestleMania was last April. It's almost April again. Ronda Rousey hasn't been back. Who in her place? Because when she got defeated, there was nobody for Becky Lynch to wrestle because Ronda Rousey, they let her beat them all. They made them all look like bums. Who? Natalya? Bum. The woman that's supposed to be dating Batista, whatever her flabby name is, she sucks. Who else? Who else? We sick of Natalya. As soon as she come on TV, you know, and that's my girl. I would date Natalya, but I don't want to watch her wrestle. I'm being honest with you. Who else? Nobody. You go down to SmackDown. You keep seeing the same people every week. You got Mandy Rose, the woman that should be the world champion. You got her in some kind of love triangle with Otis from Heavy Machinery. You got Alexa Bliss, who can't wrestle her way out of a paper bag. And you got Nikki Cross, who in NXT was the most vicious, craziest wrestler you ever saw. You got her acting like a stumbling, bumbling, happy retard. And like I said, you got Bayley and Sasha Banks. Please don't mention Dana Brooke. They so desperate to find an opponent that the only opponent they had last year for Becky Lynch, they brought up the Southern woman. The one I showed y'all that got into trouble with the cop, Lacey Evans, whatever her name is. They brought her up, green as I don't know what, couldn't wrestle a lick, and made her spend half the year feuding with Becky Lynch because they had nobody. Now guess what? They put her on SmackDown. And guess what? She just lost the Bayley. So you had the same person going for a title on one brand, and then she's down on the other end battling for the what? She sucked when she was, and you think she don't suck now. But they still keep shoving. We want more time. If you're going to have a tag team division, you need at least 8 tag teams. You can't tell me 5 tag teams they got. You can't tell me 4. I already told you, Mandy Rose and the lesbian. You got Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss. You got the 2 Japanese girls. One they brought up from NXT, and they made them a tag team. But this time last year, Asuka was your champion. But now you got her as a tag team champion. So she went from being the main event. She went from being in the Royal Rumble last year, beating Becky Lynch. 4 years later, guess what? She's now a tag team champion and got beat by Becky Lynch. What? Full circle. So you got the same people. You have nobody. And you have a tag team championship, and you only got 3 tag teams, and 2 of them are makeshift. You got no women. So now Bayley has nobody to defend the championship against. And guess what? Naomi just returned Sunday at the Royal Rumble. She just returned. And guess what? She's in a program to battle Bayley. She ain't wrestled not one match, ain't built up no kind of streak, but she's somebody who Bayley hasn't faced. Because they were on Raw, they were buddies. They was on the good side. So now you bringing in Naomi, who ain't done nothing, that's been injured and been off for 8 months. She get to come right back and get in the program to go for the next title shot when she ain't even done nothing. But you expect somebody to watch it. Now, I went on this tangent. I went on this tangent because I'm showing you how women keep going online and keep talking about, we want to see more women. We want to see more women. Yet the women are not working in a training center to get better. The ones that they do have, they sitting around getting fat. They there at the show, but they're eating catering. They're not out there wrestling. So why do you keep saying more, more, more when nothing is coming up? The only place that got a decent division in the United States is NXT. That's supposed to be the B program of the WWE. That's supposed to be the little start-off place. They got about 30 women. And I can name you 10 of them that could be in the main event. I can't name you 10 on both of the big brands, both of the big stages combined. The Monday night and the Friday night. I can't name you 10 women. But I can name you 10 women off the NXT. And if the main roster dips down there and takes them, they're going to have them eating catering. Sitting around getting fat. Doing nothing. Because they don't play with the main roster. They're not going to put the women out there. Nobody going to watch them. They sit in the back and get fat. But nobody understands that. Nobody understands it. And that's the reason why I said all that. Sometimes you want what you shouldn't have. They were better when they had the divas. When they just came out there and had the bra and panty matches. It was better then. All they had to do was come out there and just shake and roll around, and there you go. But they upped the game, and now people are asking you to up it up. And we just sitting there watching the women flop all around the ring, missing stuff, getting injured, getting their heads busted open. They're just not as good as the men. But you can't tell me that. I'm just as good as any man. Then why you fall and bust your head? Why you drop that girl on her daggone head? You know you dropped her, she landed on her head, and then you kept kicking her because she didn't get back up. Like what? I don't want to get in the ring with you if I was a woman. You ain't killing me. I can give you time at the time. But I bring that up is women don't stay in their place. They keep trying to rise up and be equal. You wasn't meant to be equal. And as you now, instead of supporting and being behind the man, now you want to outdo him. Now you want to rise above him. You want to be in control. You want to run everything. I remember I was growing up, I would hear a woman tell a man, get out my kitchen. This is my kitchen. I run the kitchen. Nowadays, get out my house. I run the house. Do y'all see a difference? I remember growing up and hearing a mother say, wait till your father get home. I'm now hearing young kids say, my mother said I can do this. I don't care what my father said. But you wonder why things are the way they are. When I was growing up, I heard a man's home was his castle. And he couldn't wait to come home and be the king of his castle. Now the men don't want to go home at all. They go sit in the bars, they go to nudie bars, they do everything not to go home. Why is that? Remember, man used to come home, the dinner be ready, bathrobe laid out, slippers laid out, newspaper ready for him to read. You leave him alone for half an hour, let him read the paper, let him sit there, eat his dinner. Then you come, hey, hey dad, can you help with my homework? Then you would come. Nowadays, man, and can't even get out the door. Yeah. Little things are not being done today. A man could deal with a nice looking woman. She ain't got to be fine. But what does she do? Is he going to have to compete against her? Because if he is, then he might as well go get the best he going to get if he got to have her as an opponent. The last thing a woman of my generation would ever tell a man is, well, you know, if you made more money, then maybe we could have the garage door opener like the Jenkins got next door. Or maybe we could have a bigger TV like the Johnsons got down on the corner. You didn't hear that. I didn't hear that growing up. But for some reason, when the 90s hit, I started to hear it. As social media started picking up steam, you started to hear it. I remember watching TV shows where the man would come and say that he didn't get the promotion. And the woman would pat him on the back and say, that's all right, try again next year, dear. Nowadays, the women that say, well, goddamn it, I'm going to go get the promotion. You can't get it, I'm going to go get it. Goddamn, sorry, man. Let me go. I got a degree. Let me go get the damn promotion. And then you wonder why. When you come back, there ain't nobody there. The man supposed to be the star. The woman supposed to be the coach or the supporter. But today, she wants to be the star. And only a man that's raised by her kind is going to let her be the star. And that's why they're alone. And there are a lot of women that got money, that got a good job, and can't get a man to save the goddamn life. And that's the reason. I can tell you, before my mother died, she actually went back to Coppin. She got her teaching degree. She was making more money than my stepfather was. She never at one time said, you broke bastard, I make more than you, shut up. How many women say that nowadays? Because I've heard several. And I do mean several. Now, until we resolve that, this divide is going to keep happening. Now, if anybody would like to debate what I said, please say something. I'm listening. Before I continue on, I took you around the bend, but I brought you to my point. Can somebody please come explain? Explain your side. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me what I'm wrong about. Where are the women at? Where the independent women at? Cause y'all going around singing independent woman. Y'all singing, there'll be another guy here before you go. But the woman that's telling you that, where is she married? You ain't. The woman that's telling you ain't is married. Most of the women singing them songs ain't. What that tell you? And I guarantee you, one thing Beyonce won't say is, yeah, Jay-Z, I'm bigger than you. Get out my face, nigga. She'll never say that. You know why? Because she'll be standing there alone. She ain't stupid. But there are people that'll tell you to your face. Oh, you broke scuds. Oh, you ain't got this. Go on Instagram and look at the women sitting there flashing the money. How many of them flashing the wedding ring? How many of them sitting there got the boobies out? Got the butt showing? One thing you don't see is them doing this with the wedding ring. Look at the wedding ring. Look at the wedding ring. But I told you, do you think she will go home and tell Jay-Z that? Yeah, go ahead, Jay-Z. I'll have somebody here in a minute. Jay-Z will say, I'll have 5 women here in a minute to your one man. What's your point? She wouldn't say that. Because I heard many a woman say, Jay-Z's one ugly MFer. But to get that money, I'd bang the heck out of him. So Beyonce can walk if she wants to. There'll be 4 or 5 others at the door. Hey, Jay-Z. But she'll tell y'all to say that stuff, but she won't say it. Are y'all getting what I'm saying? Because a lot of the songs that were sung in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, it was all men talking about how they gonna sex you up. You are my lady. And when y'all songs didn't say you were that one lady. They just said a lady. And you gotta get a man to get out of that any lady position before you have a baby with him. Because you might be that lady of the moment. You might be that lady of the week. You might be that lady of the night. But are you that lady of forever? The driver says only because JD made her rich. One of the most disappointing things I ever heard a woman say, and I wasn't the only one to say it, but I just kept my mouth shut. Y'all remember when a reporter asked the president, the first lady, the wife of the president, Barack Obama. She was asked, who would she like to be if she couldn't be the president's wife? She said Beyonce. You are the first black first lady, and you look up to Beyonce? If that don't tell you something wrong with the black woman, I don't know what does. That's your role model? You are a role model. You should have picked somebody higher than you. Anybody can go out there and sing and shake the butt. But you look up to a daggone singer. A singer / sex dancer. Because if she got out there and just sang, she wouldn't get the attention. She got to have all the costumes, all the weaves, got to have the dancers behind her. If she just got out there and just sang the song, it wouldn't be that much hoopla. But you want to be Beyonce. You in the White House. You the first black lady ever. And if you couldn't be that, you want to be Beyonce. Driver says, BD, you ever notice rich women never leave their rich husband? The percentage is very low. It's very low because they were all taken care of. All they have to do is just take care of their husband. And they got maids and butlers to help them do it. But all they got to do is take care of their husband. People got to be their individual selves. Start trying to look like somebody else. Start trying to be somebody else. Be yourself. And the person that's attracted to you is going to stay attracted to you. But when you're trying to look like somebody else and trying to be somebody else, it's like, why am I with you? I should just be with somebody else. What am I with you for? You're a carbon copy. You're a knockoff. If I like a woman with red hair, then why wouldn't I go marry a woman that had red hair? Why are you going to put on a damn red weave? Why do you think, if you put the red weave on, why can't somebody else put the red weave on? Why can't somebody else put the red weave on? You know, I heard somebody, it was a YouTuber, said the dumbest thing I ever heard. Responding to somebody talking about how she looked different every day. And it might have been me, but I think True Freeman said it. But it might have been me, because when I showed you, I said, look at every row, she looked different. She gonna sit there and say, and my man, he get to see a different woman every day. If he get to see a different woman every day, why won't he want a different woman every day? If he can't lock down on one woman, you got to look different every daggone day. What make you think he's not going to want to be with somebody different every day? That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. You change yourself to keep your man happy. You got to keep changing yourself. He's not happy with yourself. Or you're not confident in yourself to think that he'll stay with you unless you keep changing. You're not giving him somebody to learn, like, and love. You keep switching up to the point that he's not going to love any of your looks or you. And when he decides that you've been through as many looks as you can do, he's going to find somebody else. Does that not make sense to anybody? We're always going to be with somebody that look different every day. If a man pick a woman, he don't mind you changing a hairstyle. But when you sit there and look completely different every day, that's not what he signed up for. If there was a woman that has nice short hair and she kept her looking nice, a man could ignore the fact that it's not going down her back. But then you turn around and then it's going down her back one day, next day it ain't. It's going down the back one day, next day it ain't. Next day it's shoulder length, next day it ain't. She had the prettiest brown eyes. You could stare into them. Now she got blue contacts in. Now she got hazel contacts in. Now she got brown contacts in. Now she got blue. She's going back. You see a woman and you notice that, she got that one freckle right there. Then the next day, she ain't got no freckles. It's all covered in makeup. Then one day, she ain't got it on, and you like, is that how you look? Put the makeup back on. Sex in a relationship doesn't last forever. But here's the problem. When you're not having sex, what do? When you're not having sex, what do you do? The best relationships, in my opinion, you could put two people together in a dark room and they can still have a good time with no media at all. No TV, no radio, no nothing. If you can't be with somebody and just be with them, you should not be there. If the only time, and I've said this before, the only time that y'all are together is if you're both watching a TV show that you like, or you're laying in the bed together, you don't have a relationship. You just got a buddy. Because you got to have these other things going on in order to be successful. A man knows that a woman does not like sports, but a woman that'll come in and see the man on the sofa and come put his arms behind her and just sit there and be there, that does more for that man than her getting up and shaking her ass. That does more for the man. Because the man knows, even though she doesn't like this, she likes me. A woman that's sitting there watching her soap operas, and the man that come in and go, oh Lord, but still come there and sit down next to her. Ask her how her day was. Ask her what was with the kids. That means more to that woman than that man coming home with a diamond ring. But until we get back to that, there's always going to be problems in the relationship. A man have a bad day at work. He come home. He coming home to his family. No matter what, he just got robbed. Come home to a happy family. Daddy makes him forget all that just happened. He come home. Kids running around. That man gonna say, I left one damn ride place and came home to another. Yeah. You know, everybody always thinking about sex, the driver. Can you be with somebody and sex not be the first thing on your mind? If that's the first thing on your mind, you in trouble. Sex is the end of the day, not the beginning, not the middle. It's the end of the day. If it's Valentine's Day, or if it's your anniversary, the man should come home from work, pick you up. Y'all should go have a nice dinner, maybe watch a movie, maybe go watch a show. If you can afford it, maybe a nice ride in the park. If you live in New York City or someplace where they got it. During that ride, you exchange gifts. Then you should come home, put some nice music on, and just be relaxing and hanging out. Then at some point, you have sex. After sex, you sit there in each other's arms, and you're glad that you found a mate you want to be with. But if the man come home, give you the present, eat some dinner, jump in the sack, have sex, he gets up, go watch TV, you get up, you go watch the women in New York City or whatever, that's a partnership. That's an arrangement. That's not a marriage. What happens if the man is in an accident and can't have sex anymore? When you take the marriage vows, you agree that you will not have sex with anybody else as long as that person is alive. If he gets paralyzed, if you have to go buy a strap on and strap it on to him and get up there and ride to deal with your sexual appetite, you'll do it. Because you'll still be having sex with him. And if it's the reverse, the man can still have sex with her, she just won't feel it. But ain't nothing wrong with her hands, ain't nothing wrong with her mouth. So you can still get intimacy. Did I answer the question? The driver, sir. If you are that committed to somebody, something that small should not affect the relationship. That's something that's easily adjusted and fixed. If you find the right person, you don't throw them away. Because if something happened to you, but you want them to throw you away, and you still treat that person with the same respect, even though you might have to help them get in the wheelchair. You might have to help them go to the bathroom. And you don't let the kids disrespect them. You dang, look at you in a wheelchair. You can't walk. Come chase me now with that belt. You don't let the kids lose any respect for that parent, male or female. People always want to find the easy way out. Sometimes you are tested. And it's how you respond to the test that shows your character. how you respond. You know, we hadn't been out in 3 days, and it was by accident. One of them Google ads, the same thing that the FTC is doing that copper for. They sent me an advertisement for a bike that I was looking at 8 months ago. And then I wound up getting in the yard. Remember, oh, by the way, that bike went for $6,000. As a case, I told y'all that was a $2,300 bike. That bike went for $6,000. Well, I wanted to cry. But when I was out riding yesterday, I was enjoying myself. I didn't even think. I was like, why was I looking at other bikes? And see, this is what men do, and women do it too. When you stop using something for a while, or when you stop being around something for a while, it starts to lose its importance. But then when it come back, it's like it never left, and then you find yourself, why was I thinking about something else? Why was I thinking about getting rid of you? You know? The driver said, BD, my wife lost her eyesight 2 years ago due to diabetes. BD, I had a guy tell me he would leave his wife. He said he's too young for that. I just got one question to ask you, the driver. Other than her having to learn how to get around without being able to see, is she still the same woman you married? She needs help now to get around, and she's probably learned how to use a cane and everything, but sometimes you have to assist her. But has she stopped being the woman you fell in love with? She just can't do as much as she could, but is she still the same person? If she's still the same person that you love, she just lost her vision. It's more challenges now. Let them challenges draw y'all together instead of push you apart. You said it's not really because dialysis makes her weak. And one thing that's coming to me to let you know, the driver, appreciate each day and be grateful for the next day. And have as much fun and much of a good time that you can have while you have her. Appreciate every day. And when somebody tells you that, ask him if it happened to him, would he want his wife to leave him? If that was to happen to him, would he want his wife to leave him? He said he would leave his wife. So the next time somebody asks you that dumb question, just look them straight in the face and say, situation reversed. Would you want your wife to leave you? Would you want to be left alone to strangers to care for you? The driver says, I refuse to cheat because I wouldn't want her to do it for me. The driver, I don't want to get too personal, but have y'all been married a long time? Yes, and you got little girls. And you are setting an example. Because I know women personally that the minute you can't bring that money home, they gone. They G-O-N-E. They're looking for somebody else that got a couple more dollars. And that's why when we was on the dating site, if a person wouldn't show their face or show the body part, y'all saw me, I kept going. That's not the type of woman I'm looking for. I kept right on going. Y'all been together for 18 years. In that 18 years, I'm sure you had many nights of great sex. They might be limited now. But you keep reminding her that just because she can't see how she look, you do, and she's as lovely as ever. And you'd be surprised. Them days are going to come back. And because they say that when you lose your sight or your hearing, other things become stronger. It might be better. Because she can't see your reaction, and she might actually become a little bit more inhibited. So that could be something to look forward to. But you make sure you let her know every day that she still is as beautiful to you as she was since the day you met her. Keep telling her that. One day she might pull you that. Driver says, yes, I did. I still do sometimes, but not as much as before. Well, like I said, her eyesight ain't got nothing to do with what's going on down there. But she's not able to see as much. She can't see the stimuli. Human beings are visual, but they also are sensual. And women are more touch sensual than they are vision. Men are more visual. Men see it and then get turned on. But a woman feels it. Some sweet words and if you can find time for a massage class, if you could learn how to massage a woman, man, you can make her forget about the fact, make her forget about that dialysis. You can make her forget about all that, and bring out the cat. You touch a woman the right way, get them juices flowing. So focus on those things, and everything will go better. Don't think out what you might lose, because there's nothing like going out and running and romping. But at the same time, you can still go out. You can go out to a beach. She can hear the waves crashing. You can take her out to a park, put down a blanket, and y'all can sit down. She can still hear the crickets and the birds. There's still stimuli there. She just can't see it. You know? Yeah, I know the driver. And I'm gonna tell you something. My meter came today, and today is the 1st. So for the first time, I go see the doctor on the 10th. So for the first time, I'm going to have readings for her. So I'm going to have from the 1st to the 10th. And I know I'm going to catch heck on the 10th, but anyway, she's going to have 10 days worth of readings to look at. And any adjustments in medication, we'll see. She might say that might not be enough and might have me come back in a couple months. That's fine. But I'm going to tell you, I don't like sticking myself. I don't. But I thank you for reminding me of that, because the box is right there. I just opened it. And I don't know how to use that thing, so I got to figure that out. So that's what I'm going to be doing when I get off of here. I got to figure out how to use that thing. The driver says there's very few whites in the dialysis center. Well, is does she need a kidney transplant? Is her kidney bad too? Oh, she had juvenile diabetes. Oh, that's worse. But she's had it the whole time. That's worse than when you get it later on. When you had it since you were young, there's more chance for it to do damage to your body. That's why I said, like I haven't taken my insulin today. Matter of fact, I'll take it right now. I ain't taking my insulin today. Cause do a fast reboot. All right, y'all. We just had a cutoff, but we still here. Y'all can't see. All right. Hey, I'm Chucky. I'm doing drugs on air. No, it's the insulin. Y'all can see it right there. Ain't it? Is my hand in the way? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Y'all can see it. Vascular. No more insulin. Now you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go run to the bathroom. That's what that means. He said, yeah, she's been on the list for 3 years now. The kidney list is very long. I've been funny you say that. I'll be 50 this year. Funny you say that. I'll be 50 years old this year. The driver. So she's been on the list for 3 years. So I definitely you know, one of the reasons why I've taken to the powdered mix, even though I could get the salsa water, is because it's allowing me to drink more water. My kidneys will hurt sometimes, as I hate to drink water. But it hasn't happened in a while. Since I've been drinking, I've been making my own mix, and just been using water instead of the club soda. I'm drinking more water. But that's something I definitely gotta watch out for. I don't know why these cards keep turning over. Hold on a sec. Okay. And that's correct. See, that one's twisted. Wait a minute. And that's correct. So y'all see they're all lined up. Your urine time brown. Okay. I'm going to mark that. I'm going to mark that. What was letting me know was when you have to go to the bathroom and you start to smell urine and you haven't gone yet. That's when I needed to drink more water. And like I said, even though I hate to drink water, I'm making myself drink it. And I'm getting it more pure by using these mixes with water instead of using that's why I started drinking a lot more water. And I don't have a problem anymore. But that scared the heck out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It scared the bejesus out of me. I said, you gonna drink a liter of water a day if it kills you. You're gonna freeze it. You're gonna let it unfreeze. And then you're gonna drink it. I don't care if you gotta sip it all day. You're gonna drink it. And that's what I do. I make myself drink a liter of water every day. Because to flush your kidneys. You gotta keep them boys flush. Like I said, when that man showed me the pictures of his legs and how the diabetes just busted out of him, I said, oh Lord. Metro PCS, all right? This is bullcrap. It says we doing 81 on band 2. So let's turn it off. All right, and we are back. Do a refresh. And then log in. All right, and we are back. And we on band 12 now, doing 66. We was on band 2 doing 81. So let's see. If it happens again, I know we've been throttled. And then I'll just switch phones. Now what I like here is since we're not using the animation, it takes PC power to run an animation. Since we're not using an animation, we're just using a picture behind me. It's less stress on the PC. Because I noticed we only doing 20%. So we actually can step up the quality, you know, without getting crazy, but we can step up the quality. Output, streaming, we're on super fast. I'm going to put it on faster and hit the apply button and we'll see what happens. And let's go to recording and let's put it on faster. So we came down from super fast, faster. And so let's see now. The PC percentage went from 20 to, it came right back. It came right back. I'm dead serious. It came right back. We right back at, now it's at 21, it's at 22, 22.5, 21.9. That's not bad. Out of 100%, we only using 24.1. But that's going to make the quality better because the encoding, we just doing straight 1280, 720. And we're not scaling. When I say scaling, when it has to take that video and then it has to relay it. Like say we were looking at trees. When trees came into view, right? If you can notice that the video is having a hard time rendering the leaves. If it's a lake, or even your knuckles, if you notice that the video's having a hard time rendering it clearly, that means that your encoder is too high. So when you saw me go down, the lower you go, the more of the PC helps with the work so that the encoder isn't doing it by itself. Now the encoder should be able to handle 780, 720 by 1280 fine. So y'all let me know if y'all notice any difference in the picture. I don't think it's necessary. I told y'all that was going to happen. Take that insulin. First thing you got to do is go to the daggone bathroom. Doggone it. Oh, they got the folder right there. So y'all, listen to this while I go to the bathroom real quick. This is a song I composed live for y'all. Be right back. said a lot of YouTubers are asking everyone to refresh. I did that live earlier. But anyway, now that we're doing it this way, it's nothing to just plug the keyboard up and we can do live shows like that. You know, I'm just a little rusty, but I get back into the swing of things. And now what I need to, I got it saved. So can I open it without, will it open the whole thing up? Or do I gotta look for it? Oh Lord, I don't know what I ain't got into now. I don't know what I ain't got into now. Right now. This is it right here. This is the project file right here. Open. Now this should open the whole file. And it did. Now, this is a song right here, the original. Bring it back. Take that out to you. All right. So it's saved. Anyway. Sorry about that, y'all. I got distracted for a second. It's nice having Audacity back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I was thinking of when I made that. But it started out as a church song. And then I don't know how I got to Mr. Miyagi and Daniel son. Started out as a church song. Somehow I got to Mr. Miyagi and Daniel son. All right, y'all. What would y'all like to discuss tomorrow? Or today, I'm sorry. Sunday sermon is today. What would y'all like to discuss? And are we ever going to play Family Feud again? We haven't played Family Feud in ages. Are we ever going to play it again? I'm trying to decide, am I going to go in there and fry some chicken? Or should I just make some hot dogs and call it a day? It feels weird to have a choice. It really does. Like I said, I might go in there and fry me some chicken. Fry me some chicken. Fry me some food. Oh yeah, this will be the first Sunday that I don't have to go anywhere. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. So I ain't got to go nowhere. So yeah, we don't want to stay up too late today because then I'm not going to get up. What would y'all like to talk about for Sunday sermon? What would y'all like to talk about tomorrow for Sunday sermon? So we don't have another boring show. Boring show. God, don't get it up. Yeah, you ain't gonna steal them. Got done. Steal away somewhere. Talk to God in prayer. One thing, I got shaved. God darn, boy. That beard grew in quick. But yeah, I shaved last Sunday. My hair grow back quick. That's ridiculous. If I wanted to grow up a full-length beard, I could. Y'all know what's missing? That ain't no light. Let me see if I can fix that. No, you really can't. I ain't seen one yet. That train is cute, but you can't see it. It's on the wrong side though. Come on, come on. Okay, let's do it like this then. Let's do it like this then. Let's do it like that. Now they should all be the same size. If that wasn't already, it's in the middle. That's amazing. We did everything right, and now we can't find one. We did everything right, and now we can't find one. We did everything right, and now one won't pop up. Nope, now we can't find one. Now we can't find a picture. See? Every time I try and do something, can't do it. I like that. They not gonna like it, but I like it. Okay, audio. Boom, 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 boom. There ain't nothing with no glare. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh. If it was the whole thing, it wouldn't be so bad. I gotta admit, I like that. That's something different right there. Let me check my chat real quick. Anybody still here? Naya said it's pretty dark. I thought you had fall asleep. I was gonna hurry up and slip something in there. He done woke up and caught me. If that was a way to fuse that in, actually, wait a minute, I'm the world champion. Why can't I do it? It's already a gift, so you ain't got to change it. Wait a minute. You ain't got to change it. It's already a gift. I just want some highlights. How can we keep that and still let's see here. Well, you gotta record it first. So cut me out and cut the chat. The chat already cut. Cut the master out. Alright, and you got a free shot. Alright. Start recording. I'm gonna see if I can fuse this over without ruining the shot that Naya likes. Maybe we can get a combination. I still rather have yellow and gold, but okay. So now you can close that. Alright. Now bring that back. Oops, I just passed it. No, I didn't. Go in. Let's see if we can still keep. Okay, something ain't right. Okay. Wait a minute. Show y'all the secret of technology here. Now, bring the master back and bring me back. Now, Would that work? Still have Naya's microphone there. I think we can do better. Hold on. Yeah, that's giving me a headache already. What? That's black and gold. All right, I give you a chance. Ooh, and how the hell that pop up? I ain't seen black and gold yet. I just want something that's going to light me up. I like that right there. But would I be able to, how would I be able to put that into the side? I think that look pretty cool too. Wait a minute now, we got some contenders here. Is it really gold though? I don't know. I really like that. That is just banging. That looks good too. We don't want to kill the microphone. Let's see. I don't know. Think that'd be too distracting. That look different. What is that? So we got the microphone back. We got me back. Gives me something different, but ain't it? What do y'all think? You know what? I'm retarded. It can be here, and hold on a sec. Go back. And go back in. I don't know what I'm thinking. You can bring it back. Because of one thing nobody's thinking of. Oh, you ain't think of that, did you? If you bring that over it, it's better to just have it come through it. Hi, that, y'all. We still got something in the background. But let me see. Why is it staying up though? Okay, I know how to fix that, but is this one is really increasing the energy? So I'll get rid of it. So that little thing is taking all that energy. Okay, we'll get rid of that then. Remove. But still, why is the energy so high? I can make that a photo. So if I close the master, does it come back down? So what's using 30%? Something is using 30% of the what you call. Is it that? That can back out. I know that's not it. But I can still just use that. I already downloaded it. So back out. Back out. Actually, go back. What was that? I like that. Save image. Save. Okay. All right. Because I raised up the Witchercom, it's using more energy on the PC, which is making me nervous. But we're at 25% right now. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the master. We're going to get rid of actually, that was stupid what I just did. But this is what we're going to do. Image. Browse. This is what we're going to do. Let me show y'all some techniques here. Now, where is any of them? Now, of course, they're not going to show up. Okay. Good. We got two of them. But that ain't the one I want. Where is the one? Actually, I can go ahead and you can go ahead and take it. You already here. Go ahead and take it. Take that. Okay. Now, we got that locked in. Now, let's make up in something new. We're going to take both of them. But we're going to take 2 pictures and put them together. And we're going to have a microphone on each side of me. So, this is the master. Okay. Create new. I got rid of the master, didn't I? How is it already in use when I got rid of it? I thought I got rid of it. All right. Well, the master back. How about that? That must mean it must still be in the memory. Okay. Now go up here in ML King. Wait a minute. That's not it. Master King. Okay. There it is. There's Naya's picture. Alright, we're going to bring Naya's picture to the forefront. Transform, stretch the screen. So now, this is Naya's picture. Now bring the text back. We got to raise it up. Alright. Now, let's fix this while we got a chance. Oops. Wait a minute, I'm messing up here. This is it, right? No, that's the text. This is it, okay. Now, I want to extend that microphone. So move that picture over. Alright. Now, you still got to do it, dummy. Now, we're going to record. And we're going to stop. Okay. Now, y'all are probably wondering what I'm doing. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Don't nobody panic. Now, go into videos. Now, let's go find it. There it is. Now, we want to play it. You want to play it? It ain't nothing. Well, yes, it is. And we're going to stop. And there's our screenshot. Now, and we're going to stop. That's our screenshot. Now, y'all probably saying, well, what is he doing? Well, let me show you. We're going to bring this back. And make it stretch the screen. And y'all can see it didn't fit anywhere. But that's okay. We don't need that no more. We're going to go in and go to screenshots. Scroll all the way down till we find it. I took 2 of them so they'd be easy to find. Yep. All right. Now we got our screenshot. So now we got our picture back. All right. Now we got to make it fit. It would help if it wasn't, above my head, but, okay. So now, we got Naya's picture back, all right? Now, it's above my head, so we got to bring it down. There we go. Now, we got that. Now, what's this? That's the text. We don't need that no more. Now, we got to go back. I need another picture. Is that a picture? Yes, it is. So, We're going to rename this. We're going to rename this That Master Back 2. And while we're here, let's rename this. Rename. Okay. What I should have done was got a cross. That's what I should have done. Was got a cross and put that on the other side. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. So anyway. Now where are we? Okay, that's me. All right, here we go. Now, we're going to go in here and YouTube copyright. And we got to find, where is it? I thought I had it already. No, it's not in YouTube. It's in, yes it is. It's in YouTube copyright. Where's the other microphone? Wait a minute. I'm getting confused here, but I'll get it. Just give me a second. I got confused for a second. Where's the other microphone at? Okay, you gonna be difficult? Pull that up. It'll tell me. Oh, Lord. There it is. Download 19. I'll take that too. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take that too. Okay. See, it's not what I really wanted, but I just want to see something. Now, I still want to be in front of it. Don't cover the words up. And it doesn't affect me, right? How did that look, y'all? How did that look? Still got the microphone. How does it look? Easy. I have another one on deck. I'm just asking y'all, how does that look? Because I like the background on the other side. You got the microphone right here. I like that background. It's so, it looks so revolutionary. It looks like I'm on Star Trek. Now, that's not the only one. Because now let's look at the other one. Now I'm thinking this looks nice. But I also was looking at this. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I was trying to use the other one. It's not going to work. Trying to get that microphone to fit in there. It's not going to work. It's not going to fit. Nope, it's not going to work. I gave it a shot. Give me the other one back. I gave it a shot. Now where the other one go? There it is. Now I hope I can put it back. Hope I can put it back. And there you go. It's like two different dimensions, like two different realms. And we'll leave it at that. Hold on, we do got one problem though. Wait a minute. The words. Come down a little bit. Come down off the words. All right. Star Trek, where no man has gone before. Give me the microphone, baby. Give me the microphone now. Like we got the best of both worlds. But still rather have black and gold. Matter of fact, I'm not going to give up. I'm hard-headed. I still rather have black and gold. Because I'm hard-headed. I'm hard-headed as hell. Leave it alone, Derek. You good? Leave it alone. Cause I'm poor, but I like black and gold. Poor, but I like black and gold. Different. on, give me something that looks space age, but not childish. Come on. I'm taking the time to look. Back me up now. Show more results, please. Just not seeing nothing that's touching me. I'm not seeing nothing. All right, scroll back up. See, who she was in for again. That would took care of that. Let me see. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Save images. That's cute. Ah, it's not. Oh, it's short stuck now. We don't want that. Health flaggers. Come on, man. You only need one. I'm looking for something like the other photo, but just in black and gold. I guess nobody make their studios black and gold. I might have to give it up. You might have to give it up. Come on, dun, dun, dun. Ah, that's not good enough. What is that? It's cute though. All right, let's go have a look. Take a look at the chat while I got a chance. Anybody say anything? Kanye, why didn't you read the chat? I asked y'all what would y'all like me to talk about. I asked that like an hour ago. No, it's right there. 1:29 a.m. What would y'all like to talk about for Sunday sermon? What would y'all like to talk about? I don't know. I kind of like that. That just says there. But we got to stick with the black and gold because no, it's not funny, Lion, but I asked it in the chat. It's right above y'all ears. A couple things up. Not being funny or smart. Okay, that's one of them right there. How's that, Naya? Like I ain't even had to do nothing. It was like right there. Like I ain't even had to do nothing. We got our black and gold. Which is our colors. Let me pull the chat up and see what Naya got to say. All right, so what do y'all think? Y'all like that or y'all like the other one better? I think that microphone is rose gold. I don't think it's regular gold. Maybe I should have did a rose gold. Naya said, good, reminds me of the banners from, the blue banners from BDS. We don't have the, I got rid of the other one. We're using a new gold one now. So we still have your microphone. I just wanted a different background. The background didn't, the background on this side of me didn't say anything. It didn't say crisp, clear, look at me. Work ethic or motivation, maybe drive how to push yourself. Now, the PC usage was pushing 40% by using the two animations. By just using pictures, not to mention the ones up top, just using pictures, we back down to 25.4%. So it was using computer processing power, which eventually the background's up top. The reason why you see that, they've been there, is because I turned the chat off. There you go. That's why you're noticing it. But the chat, I put the BDS banners up there out of respect for Sammy R. And so I kind of like it. If that microphone was just a little more gold, I'd be good to go. That's my only complaint right now. But it's okay. We got our black and gold. So, I just got a regular shirt on. We got our t-shirts, and they all black and gold. I'm not wearing black and gold. That's why it's not really blending in. But when I have the black and gold on, and when we have the belt, it's going to blend in. The only thing that's missing is that we not shining. That's the only thing that's missing. The fire made everything shimmer. The fire made everything shimmer. But I got a light right here, and I'm going to extend it down a little, just a little bit. And maybe that'll help with the shining. But that's what they used to make everything shimmer. You know what I'm saying? When the gold chains get here, we're going to be black and gold all the way. We're going to be black and gold all the way. You already see one of them already match. One of them already match. Oh, that one matches too? Only one that don't match is this one. Everything will be black and gold. It just and see what I like about it is it comes behind my head. See right before the microphone? So it looks like the microphone is there. It doesn't look like two different things. They actually blend in. That's what I like about it. They actually blend in. So it don't look like it's two different things. It looks like one thing. Like you got a microphone sitting there, and then that's the rest of it behind them. So I like that. Yeah, the backgrounds for the BDS, I've always had that there. And I laid them sideways and put them up there so you can still see it. But to be honest, they're a little outdated. I mean, we're not BDS anymore. I kept them around out of respect for Sammy R. But we aren't BDS anymore. I don't know if we have that. I don't think we have that anywhere. Naya just gave me an idea. I don't think we have a minister, Brother Derrick. I don't know if I can resize that. I don't know if I can resize that. Maybe I should take a picture and see if we can resize it. I don't know if we can resize that or not. I think it'll just keep getting smaller and smaller. Alright. How do we extract the photo? How do we extract the photo from this? Does anybody know? I mean, I can make it a photo. Okay, I took the screenshots, but let how long we been on? Only been on for oh damn, 7 hours. Are you crying, Mr. PC? Are you crying? Are you crying, baby? Are you crying? Wait a minute. Cole says he found another YouTube for black folks. All right, well, drop the link. Drop the link, and while you're doing that, let's see if I can do this right. Okay, give me image. What would this be? We'll call this banners. All right. Image file. Screenshots. Go all the way to the bottom. All right. Give me that screenshot. All right. Now, we're going to stretch the screen. Oh, Lord, I got a bad one. God darn. Okay, it's not a big deal, but I got a bad one. That's not good. That's why we always take 2 of them. Oh, both of them ain't bad. I made a mistake. Oh, Lord. How I messed that up? Only I could mess that up. Let's try that one. That the same thing? Yup. Well, you know what? Luckily, the line is beneath. Luckily, the line is beneath it. So, okay, we're going to go in and we're going to crop. We're going to crop. And here we go. First thing we're going to do is get rid of that. See if we can, hopefully that line won't be in the way. If I can get it down. All right, we got rid of the line. All right, now we're going to go to the left. Give me 300. Nope. Give me 500. That's too much. Give me 450. Okay. We actually could have kept going, but that's okay, because we don't want to get rid of minister. So we're going to have to leave some of that there. All right. Now, that's 506. So let's do 526. Oh, that's too far. 506. Still too far. 300. All right. There you go. Get cut off again. I see you. I see you cutting off. What you cutting off for, chump? What are you cutting off for? Ain't nobody asked you to cut off. Nobody asked you to cut off. Now we're going to go right to Derrick. Leave a little bit of space there for Derrick. Okay. Now, we got to go to the top. Take it from the top. Give me 200. All right. Now take it up. Take it up, baby. Take me up one time. Take it up, baby. All righty. Now, where are the BD show banners? Delete that. Okay. Now, bring this over. And bring this up. Okay, and now bring this down some, because it ain't got to be all the way up there. BD show banners, you can remove that, and that'll save some energy on the PC. Now, something ain't right. Either I'm not over enough, or the banner. The banner's hanging out a little bit. Let me see if I can fix myself. Where is the minister camera? I don't think that's me. I think we got a part 1 and a part 2. Okay, it's easier to move that. Let me go back up top. Where are we at? Okay, that's the camera, right? So I'm not in the way. Let me see. No, that's not in the way. Bring it over a little bit. See, that thing is in the way. What about now? All right, now we got a little separation. We got a little separation. Y'all can see it. And it's hanging out. Doggone it. What about now? All right, now something got to go. Something need to come up. Need to come up a little bit. All right, what do y'all think? Does it look corny? Full of cheddar. Oh man, it's somebody missing. Wait a minute, where am I at? Hey, girl, say somebody missing. I'm wearing that shirt for the sermon. So, how it's gonna look, y'all? I'm gonna have to say shirt on. How it's gonna look? I'm gonna have to say shirt on tomorrow. I'm gonna have that exact same shirt on tomorrow. How's it gonna look, y'all? They're gonna say, who that? They're gonna say, who that? Who that? Who that? Who is that? They're gonna say, who is that? I am a little dark though. I'm gonna have to do the Sissy Mayor. I gotta do the Sissy Mayor. Can we get a little bit of brightness? Just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, a little bit brighter. Hey, you see, I'm not looking dark, am I? Am I looking crispy? There you stop. You know, cause I don't, you know, people be talking about me. All right, I brought the light down a little bit. So how we looking? That daggone shame. We're gonna have the exact same shirt on tomorrow. That's crazy. Somebody gonna say you shot that today. Let me look at the chat. Hello. Where you at, Cole? Where the link? Where is the link? Drop it, drop it. Where is the link? Shoot. I forgot tomorrow's Sunday. I gotta shave my head and shave this beard. You looking rough. I ain't shaved since last Sunday. So all it take is a week. All it take is a week. To get a beard, to get a beard, to get a beard. So we're gonna have to go do that. I'm gonna have to go shave. And I'm gonna have to shave my head too. You see. Yeah. That's why I don't like going to the barbershop. For what? It only lasts a week. I shaved everything last Sunday. Look at me. It don't even last. I be going every daggone week. That's $20 a week. That's $80 a month. I can do it myself. Matter of fact, I need to order some razors. I need to order some razors, and I need to order some more incense. TrueTube.com. The page is under construction. Hey, am I at the right place? Is this the right place? No. It got another U in it. Okay. My bad. Back out. Hey, what are you doing? It's cheap, man. You know good well. You're not supposed to do that. So is the U? Wait a minute. Is the U in the first or the second part? It's in the first part. And of course, I'm not there. Boom, jigga, 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 boom, jigga. This is like the same place. All right. Sign in. Can you see the password? No. Okay, if I hit sign in, why would you take me to a login screen where I'm not, if I hit sign in, I should have came here first. This is retardism. This is literally retardism. But take that out and put that in there, okay? Password. Okay, retype password. As long as don't ask me no personal questions, we can keep it. Create account. The username may not be used. What are you trying to say? I can't use my title as minister? That's what you trying to say? I can't use my title as minister? What about Minister Derrick? Now what? Oh, the passwords are gone. Look, man. The username may not be used. Why can't I use my name? Are you trying to tell me I can't use minister? Tell me what I can use. I call myself what I want to call myself. See that? It say invalid. Derrick is taken. Right. So why can't I be minister? Okay. Then why can't I be reverend? Can I be Reverend Derrick? They say invalid. What do you mean invalid? Now what? Oh, Jesus. The username may not be used. You mean invalid? How are you gonna tell me? So that's already taken. But I can use Bro Derrick. But that's invalid. Bro Derrick is invalid. But I can use Bro Derrick. Well, what about Reverend Derrick? Space it out. I put a period there. Can I use a period? Can I use a period? The Reverend Brother Derrick. Hey, I'm Rush Limbaugh. The Reverend Brother Derrick. Anybody got any ideas what kind of name I can put in? I gotta do the password thing again? Yeah. Whatever. Congratulations, you are now registered with TrueTube. The Reverend Brother Derrick. Welcome to the Rush Limbaugh. I'm your host, that perfect fuzzy little fuzzball. We here to kick the crack out of these Democrats. And we here to push you. We want to push you. So I'm already in. So now what? What's the recovery? Oh no, I know my YouTube password. I already registered, man. What you have me saying questions for? Can I go home? Can I browse? All right, can I upload? I'm already signed in. All right. Is there a limit to what I can put in? Okay. Now we already got where's videos? Damn. Was that it right here? Yep, we already got videos ready to go. Merry Christmas, BD family. Okay. Sunday sermon, Naya asks about the book of Job. Okay. That's the main thing. File. What? File too large. Why you let me go to these daggone rinky-dink places, man? How the file too large? Well, hold on a sec. We made different ones. 2.97 gigabyte. 3.36 gigabyte. Where the little ones we made at? We made some little ones? 2.77. 5.4. I don't know what video that is. All right, who was Adam and Eve? 1.9. It's too big. Well, what's the limit? What's the limit? Now, I don't know if he was on the other computer or this one. Okay, I'm not happy right now. Can I tell you that? I'm not happy right now. I'm trying to maintain. First off, I don't even know why this stuff is even on here. But they too big. Okay, I don't think this is the same one. So we not gonna cry about it. What we gonna do? Go home and we're gonna copy and paste this over here. Paste. Okay. So now we know where to come back to. Come on. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back, man. Stop playing and come on back. And you still got us here. Thank you. Oh, man, I didn't want that. Well, why we here? Is our video free yet? In green? Is our video free? Nope. They will not free the video. They will not free. Y'all be ashamed of yourself, YouTube. Why you want free our video? Y'all be ashamed of yourself, man. Give us our 50 cent, our 20 cent, whatever it is. God done it. Won't give us our little 8 cent, you cheap bastards. All that money you make, you want to hold my little bit of money. All that money y'all making, you want to hang on to my little 12 cent. Ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Ought to be ashamed. Okay, y'all, I gotta figure out, we was on the other computer. Do we still have the YouTube downloader? Yes, we do. So, let me pin that taskbar. You're killing me, man. Pin the taskbar. Alright. Now we can bring all that back. Now, what we're going to do is, because I'm not going to be sitting here all day messing with this crap. We're going to go in and we're going to delete all them videos that's in there. So go back to, what was that, videos? Free YouTube downloader. We're going to delete all these videos because we don't need them. So let's delete them. So there ain't no confusion. Delete. I should have just moved them. Yes. Thank you. Now it's free. You can close it. Now it's free. I might go back and get some of them later. I don't know. But now let's open up YouTube Downloader. Okay. Now we got to go to Video Manager. And we got to find some videos to download. Man, you moving slow. Come on, man. It's 3 in the morning on Sunday. Ain't nobody up. There's nobody that we fighting with. Stop cheating. Okay, this sermon Sunday was only an hour long. Any other time.
Establish a relationship with him. You do that through prayer. You do that by asking him before you make big decisions.
Copy.
You do that by letting him come inside you.
No jokes, nobody. No jokes. All right. Download. The size is 785. So we downloading that. All right. Let's find something else. Go to page 2. So it was 3 parts. All right. Give me this one.
He needs God.
If y'all ain't watched that one, y'all need to go back. That is, I'm on fire with that. I don't care nobody say. That was knowledge right there. Now, it might be too big. No, I don't have a choice. Okay, 669 and 360. So we're going to download it in 360. Now, how do I, push it. There you go. All right. Now, it's a long video. But we're going to put these up. And we're going to see how the people going to receive them. Now, y'all know that we running the show. And the fact that it's moving that fast is a credit. Because I don't know how it's running the show and it's downloading this stuff here. So, you know we've been throttled. Because there's no way a phone should be able to do this. There's no way a phone should be able to do this. Let's go back and get some more. Let's go back and let's grab one more. Should I put this one from yesterday? Black women couldn't keep their legs closed back then. Who's really at fault for the state of black people in 2020? Why do black men complain about child support so much? The driver asked, do we need a tithe in 2020? I guess we can go with that one. Nobody can say we only cover no topics. I don't know if somebody said we boring. I'm sorry. Then you know, you did. Because if none of these topics don't matter to you, why are you alive? It says invalid YouTube ID. How they always gotta cheat with our video? I don't understand. Why it's always my stuff? I be trying to download somebody else's stuff down and do that. I forgot what we were doing now. That's all right. I'm going to go ahead and use it. Couldn't use that again. We're going to use this one now. You messed up now. Now you messed up.
All right. Oh, we live.
Because we'll do this one.
Oh, we live.
Since you want to pick on somebody, you want to pick on somebody.
Let's get ready.
Pick on this.
I got everything charging up. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to get up and do a little switch. We got everything charging up. We waiting. It's saying receive the content. It ain't said live yet. All right, now we're live. All right, y'all. Hope y'all ready for a great show.
It might be too big. This might be too big.
Real here. From there, roll. One man. No. Take it to see make some post up. Yo. I ain't got no baby mama. Don't want the drama. Don't want to have a brat with a good brat. I want to love a woman I can be proud of. Yo, I'm a woman nice lady and I track the films that are shady, low down and clueless. Ignorant, masculine, and useless. Understand the opposite track wild, we catch the ones that are dirty, fat, and black. Head never done. Filthy personnel. Trusting like a bomb fit out of jail. Oversized sweat on them. Tight jeans.
I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, get down for a minute. I can't believe YouTube won't give us our daggone little 10, 12 cents. They ought to be ashamed themselves. Holding on to our money. They ought to be slack. We all should get together and go run down there and cuss them out. I'm gonna give my daggone money. They hold my money for? Why they hold my money? I ain't no better than nobody else. Why they hold my money? All right, man. All right, Cole. You keep finding these little rinky-dink places, man. Why you can't find me something that can handle more than a gigabyte? I'm saying. We do long shows here. You know. When somebody keeps saying, we ain't got no content, I was reading down that list, boy. There was a whole lot of content there. There was enough content there for the rats just to want to kick my door in. But we ain't got no content. We boring. Somebody came in here and said, I said, got done. I ain't even realize how much, damn. Martin Luther King, child support, white black women can't keep their legs closed. Who's really at fault for the state blacks have in society today? Religion, the real meaning behind the story of Job. You found Jesus, now what you do next? All right, done. We cover a lot of stuff. It'll be boring. What was somebody else's channel? What Tyra done today? What Tommy done today? What kind of wig Lala got on today? LeBron, get her glasses fixed today? But yet they got the views. If you go by the content, I should be number one in YouTube. We supposed to be in the black sector. Who cover more black issues? You don't see it in the title, but today we covered why black women ain't getting married. You dropped the link knowing we can't look at it. Let me take a peek here. Oh, Lord, you sent me something on Sister Mayor. Sassy Mayor. Sammy Mayor. Sammy. Oh, Sammy. You said start at the 907 mark and look at the names. Well, if I show it on the, if I play it on the thing, y'all can't see it. So let me take a look real quick. Pop chat out. So let's mute it. You said the 9-minute mark. So the 9-minute mark, right? Oh, you said 907. Real Law, Ralph Bottles, Mark Mingle, Revy Guys, Nicole Love, Jay from New Jersey, Seven Deadly, Black Beauty, Royal, Power to the People, Black Dust, Aquarius Baby, Candy Cartel, Fowls Teeth, Suey, Ash Divine, Tony, T Black, Dirty Larry, 47 Ronin, Ms. Angie, Schoolgirl Rocks, Chung Lee, Tommy's Hairline, Concrete Jungle, Scorpio Stings, Bibby. Oh, brother. Bad Guys, Tommy, Vic, True Freeman, Sunbum, Neptard, SSJ, Princess X, Betty Boop, Zone WWE, Covert Racist Radio, Chucky, Crackhead, Come Drinking Cartel, anyone else I missed that's put in work for Soto, Tommy before consider yourself lucky. This is the players that have been in the fight for facts, common sense, true understanding of life. Dominate culture taking place on YouTube. Some names are missing off of here. Soto Nation. Spelled my daggone name wrong. Well, at least it was there. He spelled my name wrong. At least he ain't say nothing bad. He can't just spelled my name wrong. Was I on the good side or the bad side? I forgot. Was I on the good side or the bad side? Because if I was on the bad side, we got a video to make. If I was on the evil side, we got a problem. I'm telling everybody to come to God, but I'm evil. Oh yeah, we got a battle. You definitely looking for a fight. While you sitting there talking about, I can't stop messing around with these little dirty girls, but y'all don't do it. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it, okay? But I'm going to keep bragging to you and throwing it in your face that I'm messing around with these little 20-year-olds. But you don't do it. Young black men, keep your thing in your pants. and don't look at what I'm doing. Listen to what I'm saying. And check out the one I had last night. Boy, she slurped a mean strong. But hold on. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Mr. Sissy Mayor. You don't want no work. You don't want it. You don't want the work. It's too easy. It is too easy to break you down, sir. You are a walking hypocrisy. Now, that's my I still got some pouches left. That's my last piece of gum. Now, Taurus donated it tonight. And I could have went on Amazon and I could have ordered some gum and had it here by Monday. But I held off. I'm going to take her $20 and put it on the BG&E bill. Well, I guess it don't make a difference, do it? If I take it out, the money I get, damn, wait a minute now. You ain't done nothing, idiot. You think you done something, but you ain't. But what I am going to do, we got food. I ain't got nowhere to go tomorrow. So, we got food unless something changed. I don't have nowhere to go tomorrow. So, I don't need money. I'm going to go ahead and order. No, I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and order some more of that gum. The pouches, I could just order some more pouches. It's only $8. The problem with the pouches is it's too much. It actually turn your stomach. And it's like you get that high and it lasts and then it go away. So I would have to wait if I order the 19, but I would get a whole lot of it. I would have to wait probably about 7 to 8 days. If I order the Amazon, I probably get it Monday. But it's not going to last long. I guess the best thing to do would just be to order some more of this and then order the Wintercom on Monday. These are so strong. God, they strong. I'm talking about on an empty stomach, boy. But the good news is, after you take one, you can go a while. That's probably the best thing to do. Because see, I ain't got used to constantly chewing. I can get some regular gum and just chew that. And then just every once in a while. See, I just burped. This ain't no joke. Every once in a while, take one of these. So that's something I can do. I can just if I take one every 2 hours and just buy some regular gum, it's cheap. I can just buy some regular gum. Chew the regular gum. I really ain't have no reason to go to the store, but I can go to the store and just buy some regular gum tomorrow. That saved me a lot of money. I can get gum a lot cheaper than I can get the nicotine gum. And then when I get, that's a way to wean off too. If I get used to chewing regular gum, so I got the chewing motion, and then if I get the urge for the nicotine, just pop one of these in. I think that's better than constantly chewing the nicotine. What do y'all think? Is it better to get the buzz and let it wear off? Like right now, I got one in. The flavor, the flavor is out, and I still got it in. See, the flavor is out. But I'm used to chewing on something. How do I broke the habit of doing this. Now, how do you break the habit of chewing? See, what you did was you exchanged one habit for another. So now I'm not inhaling all that toxic smoke. And instead of it going through my lungs and heart and all of that, just some nicotine is going in my bloodstream. But see, now that I don't have that habit anymore, I can't imagine picking up a cigarette. I can't imagine it. Yeah. You terrible, Cole. I saw what you said. It has the liquid, but it doesn't have the leaf. So it's got the drain nicotine out of the tobacco leaf, but it doesn't have the leaf. It's just the one chemical rather than breathing in 2,000. But I got used to chewing instead of smoking. And like I said, I got one in now, and I'm chewing on it. Yeah, I might just do that. What is it called? Yeah. Because it's so strong, it'll wean me off. I be like, I can't take this no more. I don't want it no more. Isn't this where I got it from? Okay. They're showing my card is 0. Let me black screen for a second. Well, let's take a look. Dang, $109. Shoot, I wish I did have that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of money, son. So their prices went up, you bastard. Yeah, they $9 now. But that's still cheaper than anything on Amazon. So how come you can't get the cinnamon? All right, then just give it here. All right, add the cart. So it's $9. Okay. All right, take me to the cart. Go to checkout. Block the screen. Put something. Block the screen, man. Can you block the screen? I don't have nothing to block the screen with. What's this? Text. What's this? There you go. Hey, remember my $sign? Y'all hate it so much. Yeah, well, you showed the email address. Who cares? All right. Phone number is correct. July 29. She said your mama was weird. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. We gotta hit verify. All right. 3 shipping methods. I'm not paying no shipping. We going right with the free. Get here when it get here. All right. All right, well, hold on a second. I might can get a deal. Hold on a second there, buddy. Hold on a second. I ain't gonna turn down a deal. Make me a deal. Was that it? all inboxes. But where's my email at, man? They said they were going to send an email with special offerings. I'm looking here. I don't see it. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off and wait. See what the offer is. Yeah, I'll wait. Like I said, I'll just wait. Now let me unblock the screen. Too bad y'all, I like that dollar sign. Too bad y'all don't like it. Now I gotta figure out where it is. Where's that dollar sign at? There it is. All right. We are back. One more time before we go. I want to hear that song. Y'all gonna make fun of me and I don't care. Where the box at? Take the bass out. Fast. I don't know what to say about that. All I know is that they make you wanna make me wanna hop on the bus and go down South Carolina, North Carolina, and just I'm sorry, that's what everybody It wasn't my intent when I started to make that, but that's how we wound up. The daggone I shouldn't have put the organ in, because the organ is fighting with the bass line and it's fighting with the bass drum. Not to mention that we got a conga drum in there too. We got 3 different conga drums in there. We got a bass drum in there. We got a bass line. And then we got an organ. And they all fighting. They all fighting for clarity. And then I got the piano, and I did most of the sounds except for the reed and that all came from the high side of the keyboard. Everything else is from the low side. And they all fighting for dominance. You hear them fighting. It's like dun, dun, they are fighting. I try to turn them down, but they're all fighting to be heard. And when it comes to your whatever you listening to it on, that was the final version. I turned everything down because I ain't want y'all blow y'all speaker. But that's a lot. When you have a bass drum, you got the bass line, and then you got an organ, and they all fighting for that boom, boom, the sound. They all fighting to make that speaker pop. And then you add the other melodies in. But like I said, I enjoyed making it. I could have done better, and I will do better in the future. But considering I hadn't made an official song in a while, that's what I came up with. And it's been a while since I made a song. I said a while. When I say a while, I mean a while. We attempted to do one last month, but I ain't have it hooked up right. Y'all remember? We attempted to do one last month. But this time we was hooked up. We had everything. Remember we were recording it and then playing it back on Windows Media. I wonder, did we sound anything like the other one? Can y'all bear with me? Did we sound like the other one? It will be down here in just out of curiosity. Did I sound the same? That's all I want to know. Did I sound the same? That's all I want to know. Because that tune was in my head. Did we sound the same?
And some of them. It's taking too long to start.
No, I don't think we sounded the same. What is that? Now, we wasn't using the right equipment. That's why I sound like that. The microphone was live. So did that sound anything like what we just did today? Not many people have the courage. Did we sound anything like they are? That's after we edit it. Where's the original version? Before we edited it. Is there a difference? Don't sound nothing like it. Good. Good. It didn't sound nothing like it. Didn't sound nothing like it. Oh, man. All right, y'all. It's 3:43 in the morning. We ain't came on here with no real show topic, yet we still been on here for we going on 9 hours. Might as well go ahead and let it hit 9. So we still sitting at 1,000 subscribers. So we went on here for 9 hours and we couldn't pick up no subscribers. We still sitting at 1,000. Now, what I might have to do is I might have to go into the other sites and pick up some subscribers. That's what I might have to do. That's a damn shame. That's a shame. What? Hey, y'all. We went up. Yeah. Still ain't hit 9, though. Yeah. We actually went up in revenue. It's a subscribers minus 13. That's a shame that we don't pick up more people. But the sad part is that if we get back, we go jump on somebody, it'll load up in here. I don't understand it. If we go jump on somebody, it'll load up. But we talk about things that might actually be beneficial. Nobody don't care. Boring. Hey, take that wig off. Whoa, hold on, y'all. I got y'all see this. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Then we had somebody say, look at what's trending. We go look at the trending list. There ain't nothing beneficial to your life except for 2 people talking about the carnivore virus. There was nothing beneficial. A bunch of useless videos, music videos, for mindless people. There was a bunch of dribble. I baked my first cake from Amazon. And what? If that's trending, I will never trend. If I got to do dumb stuff like that, I will never trend. That's just something to just get used to. That was not one thing about religion in that trending. There was not one thing about religion in that trending. And y'all were right there with me. There was not one thing about religion that was trending. That's sad. So that tells you, what do people care about? What do people actually care about? You more interested in the video game. You more interested than somebody baking a cake that came in the mail from Amazon. You're more interested in the movie trailer. A lot of people going to hell. Sad thing to say. It's just, that's what's trending. Nothing. There wasn't nothing in that trending section I would have clicked on other than the coronavirus stuff. That's the only thing I would have clicked on. Everything else that was whack, I wouldn't watch that crap. And maybe that's the problem. But that's why I don't mind being at the bottom. But there's a reason for it. I'm talking about stuff you ain't trying to hear. That daggone chain I don't want. But it's the man won't let me out of it. Talking about he shipped it. Like, man, you full of crap. Talking about it's different. So here's our gold chains. Deliveries from China may be delayed. We know. Tracking number provided January the 30th, 3:17 a.m. Tracking number provided. They ain't got it yet, but it's provided. So they got my money. When you provide the tracking number, you get the money. So they got my money. And look at this. They ain't even got a tracking number. But he hurried up to get my dad on 99 cents. My $1.05 with tax. What am I going to do with another daggone silver? Man, I already got... Whatever. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Because we're going to have 4 of them. Should I see if I can qualify for another ordination? So at least it'll match the number of chains. So that's right. No, but then I gotta spend the money for another daggone call. We already got 3. You're like, God darn, we already got 3. Gee. Y'all imagine I walk around with 4. And you're like, what the hell? I don't know though. That might be exciting. All right, y'all. We just hit 9 hours. I don't want to oversleep. I still got to cook and get ready for tomorrow's sermon. And hopefully I don't get up past 1 o'clock. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a blessed day. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun today. Today was a fun show. I forgot how much fun it was to play the keyboard, how much work it was. But it was fun. Wasn't the best song, but got done it. I was rusty, but got done it. I tell you. I done got a little older. The hands don't hit the keys like they used to. I was struggling there a little bit. But like I said, we was rocking on. Now, I don't know where the daggone I saw the reed button on there. That covers the clarinets and all of them. They call reeds. And that was the first thing I found there. Next thing I knew, we had gone from going gospel to doing Mr. Miyagi. That what that sound like. Daniel son, do your kata. Kata, Daniel son. See, I talk about myself. That means I can talk about anybody else. And I'm still not satisfied. Why do I look so dark? I mean, I'm just understanding, why do I look so dark? Let me try and lower this light down some. I just don't understand. I'm not saying my face look dark. I'm saying the whole picture looks dark. That looks a little bit better. I'm just saying the whole picture looks dark. I know what to do. I don't have an aim. It's aimed toward me. It's not aimed at the camera. Let me aim it that way a little bit. And let's see. Are we a little brighter? Or is the camera, or is the light now off of me? Look up at the big TV. We still seem dark. Maybe it's the background. Does it seem that way to y'all? Does it seem like we just dark? It just seems like I'm dark. I'm in the dark. It's like ain't nobody turn the lights on. I mean, it looks good. I just feel like I'm in the dark. And I'm still sitting here. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Let me check the chat real quick before we go. Ain't nobody said nothing since 3:35 and it's 3:54. Y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody. Have a great night. And don't forget to sub and subscribe. And we are out. See y'all. Peace.